wrong button. Hi, how we doing? Hello, hello. It's not, I really need to not have those two buttons next to each other. Or maybe I need to make them so they look different. I don't know. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hi. Hi. What the fuck? What? What? That's your voice? What's up with my voice? What happened? Is that better at all, or is that still bad? Same? Okay. Alright. How about this? Is this better or bad? Fixed it? Okay, cool. This will sound different because this doesn't have... This is... We're raw dogging the mic today. So... This is raw mic. Don't use that term. Oh, this is the raw microphone audio without any of my compression shit on it. So, sound tech girls make do. Wow. Yeah. So, I don't know if this is better than what I normally have or if this is worse or what, but this is how I sound, so here we are. 1 out of 10, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, so today it is Crafter Day. Basically the main things that we have left to do before our Realm Reborn celebration next weekend is the crafter job quests. The crafting job quests. I don't know if this is still a good spot to have this, or do you use the compressor for Twitch, so that's the thing. Yeah, that's fair. I just have I don't even remember what I've put on it. I've had it on there for ages. So I don't know. I feel like it doesn't change it that much anyway. Alright. Speed ran through my crafter quests to level up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna voice act all the dialogue for them still. And then I did also prep some of the leave quests too, because we just capped out on our leave quest tokens. So I want to get those kind of used up at the start of stream today. Just to, knock a few out, and then we might do a few more tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to have to stream tomorrow. I don't think that we're going to get all of them done yet. So, which crafts have you done so far? We have finished, where is, hang on. So, we have finished the quests for Carpenter and Alchemist. So we still have 5 left. So, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Today we are going to do Goldsmith, Leatherworker, and maybe Weaver as well, if we also have time. And then I'm going to do the Goldsmithing Leave quests. Look forward to Armorer, my favorite Disciple of the Hand. Ah, sweet. We'll probably do that tomorrow, because I haven't prepped anything for Armorer or Blacksmith. But I'm hoping to be able to get through the other 3 today. We'll just see we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. But speaking of, let's get started. We're on a time limit, alright? I can't go overtime today, which is why I just need to be mindful of how much of my yapping. Basically, what I'm saying is I can't yap too much. Although, like, there still will be yap, obviously. I mean, I'm yapping right now. But yeah, basically that's kind of how it is. That's how I got myself into this mess in the first place, is all my fucking yapping. Oh yeah, so first of all, so I did have to pick up, so you can see I'm almost capped out. But I did have to pick up some Levequests off stream so that I didn't cap out completely. So now we have some of these for me to read out before I hand them in. So I think these are over by the Adventurers Guild, yeah, to hand them in. Okay, yeah. Oh, I need to. Victor sent me the yapping emote, so I need to add that too. Because Victor is excellent, but I forgot. Let's run down here, and then I'll read them out as I turn them in, or just before I turn them in, I suppose. All right, so. These are the ones that we have to do. So we have the Tusk at hand. Ashgarnas provides backing for enterprising young traders, as you know. One such merchant now has a going concern in the ebony stalls, and is very happy to oblige whenever we have a mind to test Gridania's appetites. We shall see if the forest folk share Uldar's taste for Tusk adornments. Okay. Love in the time of Umbra. When shadows fall, worldly passions burn brighter, at least for a time. Love tokens are being exchanged at feverish pitch. Silver rings are perennially popular. Perennially popular. I find myself singularly unmoved, if I may say so. The more one knows of love, the less inclined one is to trade baubles. Oh. All booked up. There you go. The Order of Nalthal has been making copies of its library in preparation for the worst. The thought of Azeneth Ossuary falling to the enemy is a sobering idea. The most valuable tomes are being copied in miniature, so they may be secreted away. The thaumaturges seek spectacles for this reason. Ayo, they're making tiny books? Tiny copies of books? That's kind of funny, though. One man's trash. This year has seen a large number of culls, and the horns of beasts so destroyed have a certain beauty. The calamity is likely to blame for the contortions of nature that necessitated the cull, but even a blighted tree may yield sweet fruit. Would you not agree? Okay. A little bird told me. When a lovely young person with expensive tastes finds creditors at the door, I find it worthwhile to buy their debt. Then they are free and grateful. One of my pretty birds now has the affections of the tycoon Master Gaguraju and sings sweetly of his sudden interest in malachite. Oh, that's funny. I confess I do enjoy it when some feral prospector upsets the apple cart. One of these worthies has come upon a massive mithril deposit, and the bubbles so carefully blown by the mithril cartel has gone pop like a stoat. A lovely opportunity to buy cheap, craft well, and sell later. Burning the midnight oil. The bill for lamp oil is up at Azeneth Ossuary. Wait, the bill for lamp oil is up at Azeneth Ossuary, remains steady at Stilglade Fane, and is down at the Arcanists Guild. Clearly, the thaumaturges' numbers grow and their influence waxes. We must build up a stock of arms without delay. When we were Blings. Ever since blows to the head were disallowed in training, gladiators seem to have their wits about them. I've never seen such adroit self-promotion. This up-and-comer wears showy jewellery, then hawks replicas. He has a future in commerce once his fighting days are done. Provided he lives, of course. That's rough. It's my business to know. First item of business, a rush order of coral bracelets. Gaguraju has beaten us to the punch with this craze. the primals take him. Between you and me, there is something uncanny about the Master. I wouldn't be surprised if he were a product of some alchemical accident, the wily homunculus. Oh my god. A homunculus? Master Gagaruji? Don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, time to turn these in. The Tusk at hand. Complete. Done. Oh, no, don't give him my bottle of Realm Reborn Red, please. I'm rather fond of that, actually. Tusk at hand. Done! Next. Love in the Time of Umbra. A silver ring. Done. Next. Whoa, level up. All booked up. Okay. Done that one. Oh, yeah, complete the order. That's fine. I did not make any extra for you. You're just gonna have to make do with what you've got. Okay. There's that. One man's trash done and dusted. A little bird told me. Kind of funny that he buys up debt and then is basically like, yeah, your debt's forgiven, but let me, like, you go hang out with some rich people and then you tell me what they want and I'll special deliver it. Probably at a premium price too. Load it up. Done. Burning the midnight oil. I have 2 firebrands. They're the same. There you go. Done. Complete the current order because that firebrand will be for something else. When we were Blings. Done. Done. And a red armband for it's my business to know things. Done. Complete. Yes. Cool. My goldsmith. It's 52. Apparently there are some level 45 ones here that I haven't done yet. I wonder if they were not available when I first tried to do them, perhaps? Like when I picked up all the other leaf quests? But they should be now, because I'm at 52. Tradecraft. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they mustn't have been available. Gold is so last year. There is a faddish austerity movement afoot in Gridania. They eschew gold in favour of electrum. They renounce jade and embrace amber. Other traders feel that both together is too much, but I shall have these circlets displayed alongside huge collars of jade and gold. Contrast is everything. Okay. Seems a bit much, but alright. Whatever floats your boat. The market for coral bracelets is played out, but the hunger for the beautiful material remains. We must bring this craze to a head, and hence to a dignified end. What better way than with a large and lustrous necklace that puts to shame all the miserly bits of coral hawked by others? Seems reasonable. Green and bear it. The cleansing energy of tourmaline has long cast its benevolent influence on members of St. Coignac's Find. As the Allegan dig near Silvertear Falls wears on, we fear for the naturalists' humour. While somewhat drastic, specialists assure us of the need for an entire choker of the healing gem. Yeah. No, you totally need it. Nah, honest. Yeah. And you know what? I know just the person who can sell it to you as well. Sus. What? That's crazy. Okay, those are the same. That's fine. Yes. Hand it over. And then the red coral necklace. Yes. The big red. Look at us go. Alright. Complete the order. Okay, now we can... Let me just move this kind of there. Shall we... Let's bounce over to Eastern Lenosha now. That'll be where the Guguraju ones are. Hi, Ririfon. Oh yeah, he has his Quartz. Master Guguraju's open-handedness is as genuine as it is legendary. Last night, he chanced to hear an improvisateur compose on the theme of Lens of Time, and not only does he secure her a worthy theatrical agent, he wishes to give her a silver circlet set with goshenite of the first water. Wow, that's so generous. Is she pretty by any chance? It's only love. Love has the master in its Garuda-like grip yet again. This time he seeks a necklet of moon-bright silver for his inamorata. Or was it inamorato? No matter. One is very like the other. The master seeks a beautiful bauble for his beloved. Let it be so. You gotcha. He has his Quartz. This one. Done. Yes, I would like to trade it in. Thank you. And then, dude, this is so much EXP. It's only love. 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 Hi. Level 30. Get the green stuff. All play and no work makes Master Guguraju a mere dilettante, and he shall never be. With his usual, almost preternatural understanding of coming fans, the Master has pinpointed malachite jewellery as the coming obsession for Ul'dan aesthetes, the arbiters of high society fashion. Renaissance man. Passions revive in Master Guguraju like sap rising in a springtime copse. Having recalled a boyhood lesson from a naturalist, he has entranced us by creating a floating compass out of needles. Such fun! And now done. 'Tis time to restock the sewing cases and make safe the reflecting pool. Oh my god. Done. Itchy nose. And Renaissance man. And get the green stuff. These are the same. Yes. Yes. Complete the order. Thank you. Hooray. Next. Alright, let's hop over to South Shroud. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Look at me resisting the urge to yap to. Okay. Julian Burt. Oh, hang on. No. Cancel. I need to read these out yet. So what are your thoughts on yapping? Well, you know, I never yap, so, you know, I don't really have too much input. Necklet of Champions. The Sylvan tournament is fast approaching, and the prize, a year's supply of sui, has been deemed cumbersome at the last minute. Pleasing gems and noble metals always being the safe choice in these matters, artisans are requested to deliver a worthy trophy before the blue moon. Keep the change. There is gil and there is gold. And then there are gems. The whalers use all three to pay their debts, but the last has never been favoured, for loose stones so often become lost stones. Crafted into jewellery, however, they are far easier to keep and worth more to boot. Fair enough. That seems reasonable. Okay, Necklet of Champions. Done. Where's the South Shroud? Necklet of Champions. Done. Alright. Keep the change. Done. Look at us ticking off all these things. Alright. Western Thanalands next. To Western Thanaland. This is actually a really good time. Oh, hang on. No. Read it out. Gorgeous Gorget. The militias and companies are getting a little high and mighty these days, if you ask me. Speaking of which, I need to soften up the brass blades. Send them a little something to remind them that we can do a deal better than their standard issue. Gorgets, now. That's something they've not got. Okay. Gorgets. Here you go. Done. And then I can tick that off. Okay, heading over to Ishgard. Excellent. Cool. And then this will use up enough of the allowances that I won't have to do any more leave quests until tomorrow. Food buff ran out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I might wait to reapply it. Because I'm not doing any, like crafting or anything at the moment. I'm just doing like turn-ins. It's probably fine. But thank you. Thank you. How you doing? I forgot to say, I don't think no, I got distracted. Congratulations on getting the first today, Jackie. And thank you everyone for your bunny check-ins. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jackie, Lenny, Jace, Lucky, Jomus, Cherry, Asayumi, and Miri. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. It was because my microphone was broken. That's why. See, you know, it's just, I'm bringing you the scuff, you know. You know, I gotta keep you guys on your toes, right? Okay, oh, no. I've got, Coral on my mind. The Knights of Ishgard also look to the Arcanists' art for a new weapon against the dragons. Their reading of the grimoires has revealed that coral is found in the brain of dragons. The Knights seek a ring of true coral to pry open the magical implications of this disquieting fact. Huh. Interesting. What's a Twitch stream without scuff anyway? Exactly. Exactly. You know, we wouldn't want things to go too smoothly around here. It would be upsetting. It would feel wrong. Okay, coral on my mind. Done. There we go. And then there should be some more here somewhere. One of these leaf meats. This one. Hi. I'm looking for some goldsmithing leaves. North or south? Commerce is an ocean, and there are as many tides as there are goods to trade. Now the Mithril flows north, to clad Ishgardians against dragon breath. Now the Electrum flows, south and west, to armor Leminson throats and Uldan necks. But the Gill, the Gill flows every which way. If you've got it, flaunt it. Wartime calls for a show of virtue, purity and loyalty, cry the clerics, and all the lords wear aquamarine pins to signify their loyalty. Their ladies are bedizened with peridot to symbolize their purity. So outsized the gems are that this display of chasteness grows positively suggestive. Oh? Tough job market. House Durandare has retained quintet of thaumaturges pending a successful trial. The recruits will be given a horn staff and left on the defile to a dragon's nest. If all 5 stay alive and the dragon does not, they will have the honor of serving the greatest of the high houses of Ishgard. Huh. Kinda fucked up. Just a touch. Alright, turn these in. Ding 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 ding! North or south? Okay. Tough job market. Peridot earrings. For if you've got it, flaunt it. Done. Complete the order. Thank you. Alright, so this is done. This is done. And then we fly to the next. Fly around here. What percentage are we at overall now? It's been a while since I've checked. 31.47. Okay, so I don't think we will get to 40% before the end of our R. But 35% feels realistic. Still. Yeah, probably about 35%. Whee! Hi, I'm here for your delivery. Actually, it's loyalty. The Holy See of Ishgard is appointing new clerics to its special inquisitors' office, and they want a harmless bracelet of office. Ah, what a relief. I mean, what an honor. I am sure that the Holy See will rid the Inquisition of its rougher edges. Aquamarine is a symbol of renewal, is it not? What a relief. Weren't we at one point crafting like devices, like torture devices or something for heretics? On one of the Levequests, so I'm not really shocked that they're relieved. Hello. Wear your patriotic pin. Pure as peridot goes the popular expression in the streets and drawing rooms of Ishgard. A woman who carries neither the sword nor the issue of a knight would do well to make known her devotion to the cause. To go unadorned with the pale stone is now cause for mistrust. That's kind of fucked up. Faith and fashion. Did you know that the tradition of mithril earrings dates back to Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon? I confess I did not. Of all the bits he must have worn during the founding wars, I cannot see why the earrings are of import. Icons, symbols, and idols, they are not for me to understand. Dead can't defang? Deprived of their regular prey, wolves now stalk the caravan routes of Kurthus to ambush travellers and traders. An amulet of wolf fangs is said to protect its wearer, and there is a certain logic in it. The dead can hardly collect these fangs from a wolf and sell them as amulets. Fair enough. I see. But how do you know they originally had one of those amulets? Because, you know, they would have had to go out to, like, kill a wolf first before they even had their first wolf amulet to protect them. Surely. Which came first, the necklace or the superstition? Alright, done! Oh, let's not turn to this. Okay, just the more donor ones to go. Yeah, we got through those super fast. Good. Yes, good. And I can tick these off for me. Okay. Oh, that's the tooling around quest that I still need to do. Yeah, so my thought is I'll try and get through 3 of the crafter jobs today. And then if I have time after those 3, because I've not done any prep for armor or blacksmith. So if I have time after those 3, there's still a few miscellaneous bits and pieces I need to get through. So I'll just go do those. So much random lore in these quests that kind of ties stuff together with more context, but on its own it's just a general Yeah, like without additional context, it's like not really, you know, super informative. But there's some like storyline ones, like the Miner, like the Perinickel the Penniless or whatever he was called, where there was all these Levequests that kept talking about like this one dude. That was quite interesting. Green and Barrett. Done. Oh, I forgot to read that one out. Oopsies. Hang on. I think it'll be in here. What level is it? 45. Yeah, here we go. The cleansing energy of Tourmaline has long cast its benevolent influence on members of St. Coignac's Find. As the Allegan dig near Silvertear Falls wears on, we fear for the No, I did already read that out. It's fine. Yappin'. Hi, Jace. Yellow. Yep. Okay, tradecraft. Yeah. Light in the darkness. The poor are always with us, and the sons of St. Coignac will not turn a blind eye to those upon whom fortune has frowned. The order has decided to mark itself with the wearing of a simple choker. Let the gleam of bronze remind those who suffer that hope too is as a glancing light. Okay. Sweet charity. St. Coignac's Find would be as tears in rain were it not for the benefactress known as the Grey Ladies. For 11 solstices they have come veiled and silent to stack silver bars upon the sundial. This year they shall receive a tribute of amber rings laid on the sundial by grateful hands. Yo, what the fuck? Veiled Grey Ladies fund the Sons of St. Coignac? With silver bars? Okay, yeah. So, not doing this. I am sorry to say that we have lost our Semster. No, nothing untoward. Simply a case of creative differences, one might say. It is just as well, for I admit many of the sons are far too heedless of practical concerns. From now on, all sons shall be given their own needles and a lesson in mending. Accept. Gotcha. I don't know how people feel about, you know, fixing their own stuff, but it's probably fine. There you go. 1. Complete. Light in the darkness. Complete. And Sweet Charity. Complete. Yay! Alright, we've finished all of the Levequests for Goldsmith now. Yippee! I'd already done a few of them, so it's not like we had a complete set from start to finish that we had to get through. So that's good. That was handy. Yippee! Hooray! Now let's go do the job quest. We can go do the goldsmithing job quests now. Alright, to Serendipity. And Goldsmith's Guild. And Disciple of the Hand quests. In here. Oh, I haven't ticked off as many as I've done. Cool. Buckle up. Buckle up, buckle in. Let's us begin. Serendipity requires your assistance with a dire matter.
Oh, Atheria, I was just hoping that you would come by. You see, something's happened to Kiki. Recently, he started acting strangely. Aye, even by his usual standards.
Let's sus begin. I've realized that is actually probably true because I'm remembering now that the storyline for this job so far is that Gigi was pinching her bottom and, and harassing her in the workplace. So, let's sus begin is probably an accurate descriptor.
Anyway, I believe I've determined the cause. It's quite complicated, but to put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle the repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not any ingot of silver, mind you, but a high-quality one. It may seem daunting, but I have every confidence that you can handle the task.
Okay, do I have that in my pockets? Yes, good. Look at me go, I'm so organized.
Please bring me the silver as soon as it's ready.
Wow, that's crazy. Here it is.
This is perfect, Atheria. I can fix Gigi with this, I'm sure of it.
How does Gigi feel about this?
Gigi, silver ingot, forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating.
Aw.
Poor Gigi. He's like a completely different person. What? Not that different than usual, you say? Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyway, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it to possess magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say that silver is really good at channeling ether. For this reason, silver is the material of choice for making a Mammet's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But gods forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core? It's like, well, it's everything that makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he was first built over a century ago, he knew nothing. But by assisting Guildmaster after Guildmaster, he's come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it, are our guild's greatest treasures. I take it you didn't realize just how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a great comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. Hooray! Yippee!
I mean, Gigi seems fine. Another quest bites the dust. Serendipity needs your help to resolve an unfortunate situation.
Atheria, something awful has happened. It's Gigi. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. A travelling merchant was here not a bell ago to discuss a potential contract with us. In the midst of negotiations, Gigi commented on the man's jewellery, claiming such tawdry baubles are beneath even a Leminson whore. Unsurprisingly, the man became quite upset and stormed off. Our members understand that Gigi can be a harsh critic, but this foreign gentleman Roriton was visiting us for the first time. Aye, if it were a guild member, we might have overlooked the incident, but he was a potential business partner. Gods, this is a disaster for the guild.
Over a century existing in Uldar, no wonder he's a sussy bot. So true, yeah. He's been off cavorting. Hi Rox, how you doing?
We must make it up to him. Can you help me, Atheria? Before Geeky offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By way of an apology, I'd like to gift Roriton a pair of these, the finest we can craft. If the gods are good, he will forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft the earrings. When they are ready, please present them to me for inspection.
How about these?
Are the earrings ready yet?
I just, you know, whip these up. No trouble, really.
Such rich, vibrant greens. Even I couldn't have done a better job of cutting the stones. Despite being relatively commonplace, malachite is quite sought after, owing to its supposed power to ward off evil. Pieces bearing swirls that resemble an eye are particularly popular. Superstitions notwithstanding, it does indeed have some mild thaumaturgical properties. Hi Nova, how you doing? Thanks for the check-in. Hello, hello. I must say, I think you've really outdone yourself, Atheria. I pray that Roriton will feel the same.
Where's Gigi?
Much as I would like to apologize in person, I'm not sure he would be willing to hear me out, so I would like you to deliver the earrings. Before he left, Roriton mentioned that he had other business to conduct at the Ruby Road Exchange. Chances are you'll find him there.
Gotcha. Yeah, where is Gigi? Missing in action.
Ruby Road Exchange.
Let me just have the rest of this. Alright, hopefully this makes it better. It must be Gigi's core. I feel like it's probably Gigi's core that's gone bust, right? Because, it was foreshadowed.
Oh gods, not a guild goldsmith. Let me make myself clear. I just wanted to discuss a potential partnership. I do not know what I have done to offend your guildmaster and her assistant, but I understand that I am no longer welcome. Now please, leave me in peace.
Oh, thank you for the pets, Dozzy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's not that you're not welcome, sir. It's just, the Mammet's a little temperamental.
Really now, I don't want to hear it. Just leave me. By the 12, I've never seen such fine craftsmanship from Mistress Serendipity. I'm speechless. I never imagined the Guildmaster would go so far as to personally craft... Wait, you are the one who crafted these? Not the fair Guildmaster? The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. I don't believe I have properly introduced myself. I am Roriton, a travelling entrepreneur. I go wherever opportunity beckons, buying for a gill and selling for two. Long I have wandered the realm in search of fine accessories, as well as the talented goldsmiths who craft them. And you are precisely the sort of artisan I endeavoured to meet. I would be honoured if you allowed me to purchase more of your fine merchandise. Permit me to sell your wares, and we will both be wealthy in no time. But forgive my impetuousness. You are a guild goldsmith, and I must go through the proper channels. Very well. I will meet with Mistress Serendipity once more. Please give my card to your guildmaster and inform her that I shall contact her again soon to resume contract negotiations.
Hey, we did it. Sick. How's he gonna feel when we just peace out? Sorry, I'm only crafting with the guild until I finish this questline, buddy. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint.
Welcome back, Atheria. While you were gone, I performed some basic maintenance on Gigi. I'm not sure if I fixed the problem, or if there was even a problem to begin with, but... But what about Roriton? Did you find him?
I sure did. Both sides of this tiny square of hard parchment are jam-packed with the life and times of travelling Lalafell and entrepreneur Roriton. Nice.
This is wonderful news, Atheria. Not only has he forgiven us, he desires a business partnership even more than before. I knew I was right to count on you, Atheria. There's something about your work that moves people. Something that touches the soul. It's a gift.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alti. How you doing? Thanks for the check-in.
It's a gift, and it can't be taught as much as I wish it could. No, you've always had it in you, and as you grow more skilled, you'll only become better at expressing it.
Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the check-in as well, Dossie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Your very first bunny. Oh my goodness. Thank you for collecting a fluffy little bunny and giving it a new home. Hi, Remy. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day.
I'm certain that was part of Roriton's decision. Since we know he'll request your services when he next visits, you'd best work hard until he comes.
I will treasure it with my life. I love it. I love to hear it. A friend for life.
Yippee!
Okay, Serendipity is quite pleased to see you. Mammet's on fire. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for you, Atheria. You remember Roriton, the merchant for whom you made those exquisite earrings? He paid a visit not long ago, hoping to find you present. In fact, he was positively heartbroken that he couldn't speak with you in person. It's hard to believe he was once so furious with us. It's as if that unfortunate incident never happened at all. But returning to the matter at hand, Roriton has commissioned you to craft a firebrand, one of peerless quality, of course. When you've finished, I must insist that I evaluate your work. It's not that I don't trust your craftsmanship, but Roriton is an important client, to say the least.
I agree, I agree. Is the firebrand ready yet? It sure is. Here you go.
All right, Gigi. I know this is your first evaluation in a long while, but I'm sure you can handle it.
You missed him? Hasn't left. True, true. It's like, I've been standing here the whole time. What do you mean? She's telling fibs.
Gigi, firebrand, burn, burn, make it, burn them. Gigi is the one true lord of the inferno. No, Gigi, no! What did I tell you? No fires! Please forgive him, Atheria. I might have knocked something loose when performing maintenance earlier. But I'm certain it's nothing important. Really. Other than the occasional outburst, he's been relatively stable. Well, for Gigi, anyway.
Gigi just wants to cause chaos. He's unleashed his inner chaos demon.
Ah, yes, the scepter. I must say that you've once again done a marvellous job. I'm particularly impressed by how well you set the Eye of Fire in the scepter.
Me too, Gigi. I also wish to watch the world burn, Gigi.
This gemstone is the focal point of the design, both aesthetically and practically speaking. It is what allows a thaumaturge to channel the ethereal energies within. And it transforms the piece from common instrument of death into a stunning work of art. Any veteran thaumaturge would doubtless be satisfied by both the quality and efficacy of this firebrand. I just know Roroton will be happy to receive it. I say we give him the gift that keeps on giving. I say we give him the gift of fire. Geeky, there will be absolutely no gift giving on my watch. Have I made myself clear? You can leave the rest to me, Atheria. I'll see that Roroton receives your firebrand, and nothing else. Oh, man. Thanks. Is this better than what I'm wearing? Surely I've got something better. I'll just take the money. Totally fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. See, I do have better gear. There you go. Serendipity has another commission for you. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that Gigi is completely back to normal. Why, when Roroton was here not too long ago, he only had to contend with Gigi's traditional repertoire of insults. You know what I mean, I'm sure. Roroton was a hopeless fool, that he was completely devoid of artistic sensibilities, that he smelt of Roland berries, that sort of thing. Oh, don't get me wrong, it was still terribly distressing, but at least there was no more talk of fires. Anyway, as for why Roroton was here in the first place, he wished to commission you once more, this time for a horn staff. It goes without saying that he desires a staff of the highest quality, so please bear that in mind before you present your work to me for inspection. Good luck! Gotcha. Oh, have you finished the horn staff already? I sure have, yeah, I just found one in my pocket. This is good, right? Horn staff. Aha. So this is Greenhorn's staff. You are improving. Perhaps Greenhorn has finally outgrown her title. I must think of a more suitable one. One that acknowledges your recent growth but still conveys disdain for the majority of your work. That's extremely high praise. At least, I think it is. But there is one thing that I can say with certainty. This particular commission has made it even easier than usual to evaluate your growth. After all, the firebrand you made before required you to work with many of the same materials, so this is a perfect opportunity to see how your technique has improved since then. Although both were carved from old goat horn and adorned with an eye of fire, I would say that this staff is much more refined by comparison. The wolf fangs flaring from the tip are the coup de grace, not only strengthening the thaumaturgical properties of the weapon, but also improving the wielder's ability to cut an imposing figure. Why don't you deliver this commission to Roroton at the Ruby Road Exchange personally? It's been a while since you last met, so I'm sure he'd be happy to see you. Cute. Yeah, we can go deliver this. Easy peasy. We do have an ad starting very soon. So, to avoid missing out on anything, I will, make my way there and then I'll be right back while the ad plays. So, now is a good time if you want to get some snacks, hydrate, stretch, you know, move around. It's good for you, I think. At least that's what people tell me. Alright, I will be right back, everyone. I'm back. There we go. The dog's not useless or stupid. It's a good boy. You gotta pet the good boy. Lucky used theirs for like revives and stuff, which meant that I didn't have to do it. So that was good for me. Alright, so continuing on. Roroton. Here is the horn staff. Also, hi Tempest, how you doing? Hello. Why, if it isn't Atheria, you're a hard woman to find. As it happens, I had another commission for you.
Head empty. Head empty. I did not enjoy the handler class at all. That's fair. I suppose I didn't actually play it myself. I just liked petting the dog.
As it happens, I had another commission for you. Mistress Serendipity has the details, or would you prefer that I tell you?
Well, actually, I've already got it here and delivering it.
You've already crafted the horn staff? Beg your pardon, I had no idea. I appreciate that you came to deliver it. I was dreading the inevitable encounter with that irrepressible Mammet. Don't misunderstand. It's not that I'm offended. On the contrary, his assessment of my abilities is harsh but fair. He reminds me that I have much and more to learn before I can call myself a connoisseur of the fine arts. And in times like these, ignorance can be a fatal failing, especially if the rumours sweeping the markets are to be given credence. Surely you've heard them as well. The talk of the Jade Fox. Aye, the legendary thief has come to Uldar at last, a master of disguise whose identity is a complete mystery. There is but one thing on which everyone can agree, that his lust for fine jewellery is insatiable. So you must understand why a merchant like me would feel ill at ease. There is no greater enemy in the industrious businessman than a dastardly thief who would steal his wares without compunction. You and your fellow goldsmiths should take care. In fact, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the Jade Fox were to turn his attentions towards you.
Me? Well, you flatter me. You flatter me. Already had the staff? How serendipitous. Oh yeah, you didn't like the dog buffs and stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I played as a medic. I liked the medic class. Alright. Report to Serendipity. There we go. There's the sprint button. Oh my god, the Jade Fox is coming after me? Hi Cactuar, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in. G'day, g'day. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Serendipity.
Welcome back, Atheria. I hope the staff was to Roriton's satisfaction. Congratulations on a job well done, then. Oh, but before you go, I've recently been informed that a dangerous thief has come to Uldar and that we goldsmiths might be the target of his machina... What? Atri, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Atri, how you doing?
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You were playing more Valkyria Chronicles today. The good brain itch game. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Hello, raiders. Atri is the Nephilim Queen of Purgatory, reigns over Valkyria Chronicles 4 with a dash of depression and a sprinkle of war. This gremlin VTuber leads a squad of misfits into battle, acing missions and avoiding prosecution for their crimes. From the Galleon front to the Federation front, this streamer's war never ends. Oh my god, Atrolites cometh. Hi Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. Gotta lurk and work out this server nuke thing. Oh, okay. No worries, Neri. Thank you for your service. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Atri. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Jim. For those who might not know who I am, my name is Atheria. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. This AI is nice. It's not like Jimbo, which insults me. Yeah, I use a different model. I use like a custom one. But welcome, welcome. Yeah. Oh, but hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope the Final Fantasying is going well. Yeah. Crafting the only true endgame. This is technically ARR endgame. We are trying to finish the rest of Realm Reborn today and tomorrow, so that next week on the 11th 11th of January, we are doing a very, very special stream. So this time next week, no, yesterday next week, less than a week away, we are doing a very special stream for our end of Realm Reborn celebration. So we'll be doing a little bit in the game, but most of our event is actually themed around Final Fantasy. So we've got like extra stuff. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think that'll be really fun. I'm very excited. But it means that I have to actually like get everything done before then. And I'm sweating. There's still a few things that I need to do yet. So we will see how that goes. But thank you very much for the raid, Atri. If you need to go get some food, water, rest, please do so. I know you stream for ages. So if you need to have a break, please do so. Good luck. Thank you, Ten Wolves. Also, how you doing? Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, so the goal for today is we try and get through all of the job quests for Goldsmith, Leatherworker, and Weaver. Or, yeah, hopefully Weaver as well. Hope that goes well. Sounds fun. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, our list of things that are left to do is getting very short. So, it's exciting. So yeah, hopefully we can get these done, and then hopefully we have a little extra time, and then I can get a few other things done as well. That would make me feel less stressed. But war and terrible RNG really drains you. Oh no, you got bad RNG too? That is not good. But yes, please rest. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone. So yeah, at the moment, we've just been informed that, so we're doing the goldsmith quests and we craft really nice jewelry, but we've just been told that a thief has arrived in Uldar with sights set on fine jewelry, and our jewelry that we make is so fine that he might have his sights set on us specifically. So, that's the recent revelation that we've had.
What? You've already heard about the Jade Fox. Well, now, aren't we well informed? Anyway, I must urge you to be cautious when dealing with new customers. The Jade Fox may disguise himself as one in an attempt to defraud you. As for the guild, rest assured that I will personally scrutinize anyone who seeks to commission our goldsmiths, and I am an excellent judge of character.
To be honest, Serendipity, and please don't take offense at this, but I would actually trust Gigi's judge of character more than you. More than yours.
What was that? Did I just hear you snicker, Atheria? And I thought you respected your kind and lovely guildmaster.
Well, she found me out. Fuck. My bad. Oops. She can see right through me. Alright, which one are we up to? The fox in the hen house. This one. Okay, just 2 more to go then. She heard you. She did. Are we listening intently? Making some food. Yum! Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. The fox in the hen house. Serendipity is in desperate need of your assistance.
Come lend a hand, Atheria. We have a mountain of commissions to fill. It's because of the upcoming gala to celebrate the Sultana's name day. Everyone who's anyone has received an invitation, and all of them intend to be seen wearing the finest garments and jewellery. Some of our more popular requests have been for headwear, and that's where I'd like your help especially. We'll need 3 Electrum circles of the highest quality possible. 1 set with amber, 1 set with spinel, and 1 set with zircon. You can handle that, can't you? And if you're at all curious as to why I'm giving you these particular commission, it's from Roriton, your biggest fan. He's acting as the middleman for many of our transactions, you see. I knew he was ambitious, but I never expected him to rise to prominence so quickly. He's become the talk of Ul'Dan's high society, what with his impressive knowledge of the fine arts, and his talent for obtaining anything his customers desire. Of course, what most are unaware of is that his talent is largely dependent on yours. In case you've yet to realize it, it is your creations that have helped him to build his reputation. You haven't let him down once, Atheria, so don't make this the first time. Be the best goldsmith you can be and bring me the circlets when they're ready. Remember, Roriton requested 1 circlet set with amber, 1 set with spinel, and 1 set with zircon. Here they are. 1, 2, 3. Have at 'em. Gigi, Electrum, circlets. I will not bore you with flattery, Greenhorn. I will simply state that you did well. If you will not permit Gigi to fill your head with materia, then he will not deign to fill it with praise, faint or otherwise. That's awful petty of you. These circlets certainly deserve more than that. Take this one set with amber. Now, amber isn't a gemstone in the traditional sense, since it's composed of fossilized resin and not a mineral. As a result, it requires different techniques to bring out its true potential. But you've managed to do just that, creating a piece which is both pleasing to the eye and beneficial to the wearer, especially one who wishes to more effectively channel his earth magics. In contrast to the natural vibrance of amber, the zircon in this circlet imparts a sense of wisdom and worldliness. Of course, it also improves one's affinity with ice-aspected ether. Now that I think about it, zircon is not unlike ice, in that the presence of impurities can radically alter its appearance. As for this circlet set with spinel, I would say it strikes me as a symbol of confidence and power. Plot twist, you didn't have them, just made them really quick. Yeah, I was just like working at the speed of light. I'm the Flash. You got me. Though perhaps I'm only saying that because I know that spinel is elementally aspected to lightning. You've brought out the best in your materials and crafted 3 different yet equally magnificent circlets. I would go so far as to say that you've attained a level of skill rivaling that of our best goldsmiths. All that's left is for you to head to Ruby Road Exchange and deliver them to Roriton. Actually, I take that back. There is one more thing you should probably attend to. Do you remember our friend from the Sultan Sworn, Robert? He was just here asking to speak with you. I must confess I am somewhat jealous of this special attention. In any case, he should be returning any moment, so perhaps you will find him outside. I've no idea what's on his mind, but you might as well speak with him before making your delivery to Roriton. Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies. The man is naught more than a miserable pile of secrets and lies. Please, Gigi, show some restraint. I know you dislike Roriton, but this is too much. You must learn to treat our customers with respect. This kind of behavior is inexcusable. Don't concern yourself with him, Atheria. Pray give my regards to Roriton and Robert. I trust Gigi's judge of character, though. I said that just before, didn't I? Do we think that Roriton is actually the Jade Fox all along? Atheria, there you are. I'm glad that I finally found you. I understand you're helping Mistress Serendipity with some of the orders for the Sultana's name day celebration. I know you must be busy, so I'll get to the point. The Sultan Sworn have learned that the Jade Fox, a notorious thief, may be plotting to infiltrate the festivities and rob our distinguished guests. We will not allow this to happen, of course. However, the identity of the thief has yet to be determined. Therefore, we have decided to discreetly investigate several of our guests, including your patron, Roriton. A lying Lalafell? Surely not, right? Well, she was talking about how each of the circlets increase the affinity for a certain type of ether. I wonder if he's going to give them to his associates, who are maybe like thaumaturges or something. He has no ties to the 77 caravans
or any other major trade organization. We can find no relatives, and his activities prior to his arrival in the city are unknown. You've met with this so-called merchant several times, and filled numerous commissions for him, have you not? Yet I wager he has shared little, if any, personal information. Can you honestly say that you know the man? I tell you this because if he is indeed the Jade Fox, I fear you may be a part of his plans. Do not turn your back on him, Atheria. Gotcha. You should be nervous. Coming for you soon. I'm coming for you. Oh wait, I need to go to this one. Those Crystal Braves. Fuck them. One day I'll get them. They should be sweating in their boots every time they see me. Is today the day? Ooh, is it? Ooh, who knows? Who knows? It could be. It could be. I could strike at any time.
Greetings, Atheria. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you brought the circlets I commissioned?
Here you are.
They're spectacular. Simply spectacular. The woman who wear these works of art will be the toast of Uldar, I guarantee it. You're more quiet than usual, Atheria. Is there something troubling you?
Are you the Jade Fox?
Are you serious? Do you really think that I might be the Jade Fox? But by the 12, I never realized you had such a delightful sense of humor. I almost thought you serious. Because I so deeply respect you as an artisan, I shall be perfectly honest. I confess that I am not exactly the dedicated entrepreneur that I claim to be. In truth, I am a man besotted with the trappings of the material world. I wander the realm in search of artistic masterpieces, not as a businessman, but as an altruist. Some men covet and hoard their treasures, but I would sooner share mine with my fellow man. I would go so far as to say that I consider this my sacred duty. Which is why I'm absolutely thrilled to have discovered a talented goldsmith like you, a purveyor of luxury goods. I couldn't have asked for a better supplier. Now, I must insist that this conversation remain between us. In this city, it's unbecoming for a merchant to have any motive other than profit, you know?
Fair enough. Our little secret. Didn't say no. True. True. He didn't deny it. You so right. He gracefully avoided answering the question. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm Ambi! Hello! How you doing? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hi, Ambi. Hi, Cosmo. Hi, Hinge. Hello. Bunny Raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well today. How was your Final Fantasy XIV? Hi, Pickled Paga. How you doing? The Dirt Man. Indeed. It's a little brain worm that I had back when I was like, I had the same raid alert for about 2 years, and I was like, okay, we need to change it up. And at the time, I had the Dirt Man as a little brain worm that I just like think about all the time. So, so I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Bang. Blue Bun raid. Blue Bun gang. Nice. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. How did your Final Fantasy XIV go? I do like to read out a little update on what you've been getting up to. Usagi Ambi, more like Usagi Amazing. This chill bunny mage is all about those good vibes and retro games. From FF11 to 14, they're hopping through Eorzea like a pro. And don't even get me started on the holiday streams. The streamer is the real deal, folks. Ayo, that's good. Yo, you did some holiday streams? That's cute. I love that. Oh, my tea's empty. I just tried to drink empty tea. Whoa! Thank you for the bits, Pickled. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. So we are currently doing the goldsmithing quests in Final Fantasy XIV. I think we're up to like 40. Is this the one that we're doing? 45. So we're nearly done. I finally did all the ether currents. Congrats! That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. Good job, good job. I was in a 1v1 with the server. Did you win? We are very nearly done with A Realm Reborn. I know I've been saying that for like 4 months, but unironically, next week, next Saturday, we are doing our celebration, our end of A Realm Reborn celebration. So that is happening on Saturday, the 11th of January. So we are doing some Final Fantasy XIV themed event activities. So I'm really looking forward to that. But it means that I need to very quickly complete whatever else I have outstanding, because I still have a few things left to go. So we're trying to finish those today and tomorrow, ready for the celebration on Saturday. Might need to delete your character locally. Oh, thank you, Neri. I appreciate that. Fuck. Hot. I poured hot boiling water out of my flask into my mug and then just drank it. Normally that's fine, but that was particularly hot today. I burned my tongue. Standard yeah. Normally I do drink it straight away, but normally it's not that hot. I did a good job of that one. Whoops. Alright, so the story so far, for anyone who might have missed it, is we are currently doing goldsmithing commissions for a Lalafellan merchant, but there is a Jade Fox thief roaming about who is expected to try and infiltrate the celebration that is being held by the Sultana in Uldar. And we have also been informed that we may be the desire of their attention, because the object of their desire, because we make such cool stuff. But we don't know who the Jade Thief is. We tried accusing the Lalafell, and he didn't say no. He didn't say no, but he also didn't say yes. So, oh my. I have a little fan that I just wave. Need to work on my crafting. It's a lot. There's a lot of crafting. We're hoping to get through 3 of the job quests today. But Ambi, if you need to go get some rest and food and water and stuff like that, please do. I know you've had a long stream, and thank you very much for the raid and entrusting your community here. I appreciate that. They're keeping their options open, just in case. Yeah, just in case, you know? It's an option. It's an option.
Welcome back, Atheria. I'd ask if Roriton approved of your circlets, but I've no reason to believe he didn't. By the way, I spoke with Robert after you left. He told me of this rumor that the Jade Fox might target the Sultana's name day celebration. It's terrible that the rogue would even consider ruining a royal gala. Gods, what is this world coming to? I hope Robert catches the fiend and personally teaches him a lesson. But let's not dwell on that, shall we? A name day should be a happy occasion. I'm sure that everything will turn out for the best.
Wait, what if Gigi's the thief? I go rest in the watered food. Have a great stream. Thank you for the lurk, Ambi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I can tick this one off now. We've done that. Alright, last goldsmith quest for Realm Reborn. Jaded. Serendipity appears to be extremely tired. Perhaps you should inquire as to why.
Oh, Atheria. Good evening. Sorry.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Sorry. It's been a long... Wait, what day is it? It's been so busy on account of the Sultana's name day celebration that I haven't had time to get a good night's sleep. Or any sleep, for that matter. Don't worry about me, though. I'm fine. See? Perfectly awake. Perfectly fine. But seeing you here reminds me that I had a very important commission for you. Roroton wants you to craft a ring. A ring he intends to present to the Sultana herself.
Oh my god. He is absolutely the Jade Fox.
This is the sort of opportunity that comes but once in a lifetime. Your jewellery might be worn by Her Royal Majesty Nanamo or Namo. You see, at the celebration, all of the Sultana's gifts will be presented to her at once in a grand ceremony. Any guest whose gift receives special recognition is assured of great fame and fortune. Roroton was adamant that you be the one to craft his gift. He said he could only accept the work of Uldar's premier goldsmith. After discussing the matter at length, he decided on a flawless black pearl ring as his present. Additionally, he would like it to be melded with materia as a finishing touch. I suggest you use a piety materia. That would give the Sultana incentive to select it, though we don't want to give the impression she needs it, so perhaps you should use an average grade, say 3. Given the importance of this commission, Roroton has agreed to pick it up in person, so I will contact him when you have prepared the ring.
Alright. Well, that's crazy. A pearl ring? I just happen to have a pearl ring infused with piety level 3 materia? Well, I just happen to have one lying around in my pockets. That's crazy.
Is the ring ready yet? Remember that it must also be melded with grade 3 piety materia. Roroton will come as soon as I contact him, and not a moment sooner. He doesn't want to risk upsetting Gigi.
Okay, here is the black pearl ring.
By the 12! This is fabulous! I'll let Roroton know at once.
Ayo, the smug.
It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. The colour, the shape, the luster. This is a ring fit for royalty. I knew I was right to trust in you, Atheria. This ring will surely meet with Her Grace's approval.
Stop right there, Roroton. This mama's farce ends now.
Huh? What is the meaning of this?
Think you're clever, do you? I've seen through your lies and I know who you really are. The Jade Fox.
The Jade Fox? Roroton, is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time?
I'm afraid so, my dear. But it's over now, and not a moment too soon. What if Robert is being impersonated by the Jade Fox? It's over now, and not a moment too soon. This charlatan was plotting to rob the guests at the name day celebration, and maybe even the Sultana herself.
That's ridiculous. I don't have to listen to these wild accusations.
Atheria, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me that ring, as it is evidence of his crimes. It will be returned to you once his trial is complete. Nuh-uh, I don't think so. No! Get him, Gigi.
You don't believe him, do you, Atheria? I'm innocent, I tell you. Innocent!
We'll see how long you can maintain this facade once I've put you in a cell. I'm taking you to Captain Genlin's.
Yee. Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow to Pearl Lane.
Pearl Lane?
I still can't believe that Roroton was the Jade Fox. Can you, Gigi? 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 Where are you? Oh, Gats! Atheria! I think he might have run off on his own. I heard him muttering something about Pearl Lane. We should try searching for him there first.
Alright. Let's get him. Robert, you scoundrel. Give me back my ring. That scoundrel. I shall have you know that I crafted that for the Sultana herself. And I'm rather good friends with her. Well, friends is probably the wrong word. She's aware that I exist.
Secrets and lies, back away from the Lalafell, you cur.
Well, if it isn't the Mammet, you're an awfully long way from home.
Kiki, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no Sultan Swan.
What? What are you saying?
Robert is the Jade Fox, Mistress Serendipity. Listen to your assistant. You know it to be true. Robert, tell me it isn't so. Tell me this is all a misunderstanding.
She has the hots for him, by the way. She has the hots for Robert. So this is unfortunate. Holy shit. Everyone take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason this needs to end in bloodshed. Then why the fuck did you pull a gun, Robert? Where the fuck did you have that?
My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you?
You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's going to get you into trouble someday. As for you and me, my dear Serendipity, I think we're well past the point of introductions. Whoa, look at him. Brother just had a sawn off in his cape and nobody knew. Dang, right? That's fucked up. Believe me when I say that I'm just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would become more intimately acquainted before this identity outlived its usefulness. Alas, I could not bear to forsake an opportunity of this magnitude, one that Roriton here was kind enough to provide. The fox is packing.
Gigi!
Meddlesome contraption! No, Gigi! You son of a... Hey yo, that fucking headbutt though. Ugh. My ring. Gigi, no!
Gigi! Serendipity,
Gigi, no!
You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need money for parts? I'll pay anything. You can even sell the ring I commissioned.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Lala missile. That attack is legit unblockable. Dude, it was wild. Oh no. I'm actually so sad.
It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then he is forever lost to us. I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must... Gigi!
No!
Atheria, what are you doing with that ring? Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that...
Where?
Gigi. Black pearl ring. This is by far the worst piece Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated. So violated.
Yay, Gigi's back.
Gigi, you've come back to us.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's a miracle.
Phew. Oh, okay. Oh, I nearly had to cry for a second then, but thankfully it didn't have to come to that. Yay! Woo! What a relief. Oh my gosh.
I owe you and Gigi my life. Thank you, Atheria. Thank you. Oh, but shouldn't you return to the guild and see how Mistress Serendipity and her assistant are faring?
Sure thing. Whoa, that's a relief. I was nervous for a second there. Oh. My eyes actually like fucking like glazed. I was like, no. When Serendipity was like, he'll be lost to us, I was like,
I still can't believe what has happened. First I thought Roriton was the Jade Fox, then it turned out it was Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but think back on all those times he ranted about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Roriton, but now I realize he meant Robert. If only I had listened more closely to his words. That man made a fool out of me, what with his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, his broad shoulders. But we got him, Atheria. He'll never again terrorize the good people of Uldar. I'm sure you're worried about Gigi. Allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of your reckless attempt to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around with his components and attempted to shove that ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries. And it's all thanks to your ring. In Gigi's eyes, your ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain, and in so doing, you helped him to regain his senses. Isn't that wonderful, Atheria?
he thought your work was so shit that it gave him new life to come back just to like tell you how shit your work is. Isn't that awesome? He came back to life just to give you a scathing 0-star review. Hi Yuri Des, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Based, honestly. Right. Oh my god. Fuck, that's kind of funny. Thank you for waking me up from my coma. The nurse put your song on and I got up to turn the TV off. Yeah, that's 100% it, right? Oh my god.
Oh, but that's not all I wanted to tell you. When I was examining Gigi earlier, I discovered something extraordinary. You see, he's by far the oldest mammet we have here, having been constructed by one of our former guildmasters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he has assisted according to records. But what our records didn't contain was his original name, which was so faintly inscribed upon his core that it went unnoticed until now. Gigi is Nyingjing, Atheria, the first mammet ever built, and the mammet whose design on which all others are based.
Oh.
Of course, I have no intention of telling him. The knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant.
Lamel.
Anyway, Atheria, please accept my sincerest thanks. And though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down he's grateful to you as well. Oh, in the future, please don't attempt to repair a mammet until you have at least learned the basics of their construction.
Well, what? But I did good. He's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. Yay! Another quest completed. This concludes the Goldsmith quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must complete the following requirements. The main scenario quest, Before the Dawn. Hooray! Goldsmith quest is done. I'm gonna tick it off. Done. Exciting. Alright, so, I mean, we can do the Weaver quests, because they're also here in Uldar. Weaver's Guild. There. No, I think I should be able to do it. Okay, I'm level 45. That should be fine, because I do have some Levequest stuff prepared if needed. Thank you for the pets. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go see Rodolent Rose. Good day, sir. Rodolent Rose appears perturbed and in need of assistance. Ah, Atheria, you'll do. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth, as fast as you can. Note the palpable sense of urgency. Time is of the essence, my girl. Here, is this fast enough? We urgently need that cloth, Atheria. Here it is. I did it. Praise Nemea for bringing you here when she did. There wasn't time to explain before, but Sunsilk Tapestries has the honor of supplying the immortal flames. Noble patrons, to be sure, but ones whose needs can be rather difficult to predict. Oh, okay. On this particular occasion, a detachment of ale-soaked adventurers from the Foreign Brigade thought the Silver Bazaar an appropriate location for a bout of fisticuffs, resulting in a pressing need for bandages. Ordinarily, we would not accept such a large commission at short notice, but the Foreign Brigade is a favourite of Her Grace. It would not do to let the troublemakers suffer, even if they did bring it upon themselves. That's the guy for the fashion report of the Gold Saucer? It is, yeah. And so your lovely woven fabric will soon be wrapped around the cracked heads, gashed knees, and split knuckles of said ruffians. Still, your time hasn't been entirely wasted. I dare say you can now weave hempen cloth in your sleep, which is a handy talent to have, given the fabric's many uses. You have made progress, in short. In fact, I do believe you're ready to undertake commissions. I refer to the kind of work doled out by Eustace at the Quicksand, of course. It'll be a while yet before you can be entrusted with anything bearing the Sunsilk name. Have you ever seen Rodolent Rose and Masked Rose in the same room before? I thought not. Exactly. Suspicious. I think they have the same hat too, but Masked Rose wears a mask. But should you continue to improve at the rate you have been, that glorious day may not be so very far off. Hooray! Oh, I need to jump in here. Weaver. Okay, that quest is now done. Sweet. Practical needs. Rodolent Rose has a special task for you. Good of you to come, Atheria. I happen to have work for you. It is a commission of sorts for one of our regular customers, a gentleman named Wawaruka. To show our appreciation for his continued patronage, I would present him with his choice of bespoke garments. Seek him out on Onyx Lane and offer your services. Oh, and remember, Atheria, you are representing me, so acquit yourself accordingly. Sure. So cuss him out. I'm kidding. I've got the wrong HUD up. There we go.
Oi, I'm Rawaruka. Who's asking? Oh, hells. Big Rose don't need to go troubling himself on my account. All them gloves and scarves were for the guild, not me. I'm something of a quartermaster round here, see? And the lads go through gear faster than a goblin chewing on a chunk of mithril. But if the big man insists, it'd be rude not to accept. Now then, I reckon I could do with a new, cotton scarf. Aye, and a pair of cotton shepherd slops and all. Ones I've got are on their last legs, see? Been meaning to get round to replacing them. I expect you will be wanting me to come to the guild for a fitting, will you? See you there, then.
Ayo, nice. A fitting. How fancy.
Don't trouble yourself too much, eh? Long as the scarf don't chafe and the slops don't sag, I'll be more than happy.
Aw. What a sweet little pea. A cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd slops. That's all. Well, let's not keep the customer waiting. Here you go, buddy. All right then, Atheria. Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to help you into them.
Cool, these are nice. Bloody nice. I've never had such fine garments before. You're a weaver and a half, you are, Atheria. Big Rose always did know how to train 'em.
You are too kind, sir. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but I must confess that I had rather finer raiments in mind when I extended you this invitation. Should you desire such, I would be honoured to make them for you myself.
Thanks, Big Rose, but no thanks. I can't see myself in frilly whatsits. A mine's where I belong, not some fancy ball. You need a lady on your arm to go to them things. Ha! That'll be the day, eh? Any road, I'd best get on, but knowing how fast the lads go through gloves, I dare say I'll be back before too long. Thanks again for the duds.
Good on him. You can lead a chocobo to water. Good work, Atheria. Carry on.
Yay!
Ta-da! I mean, he's happy. He got what he wanted. That's what's important here. Materia Concerns. Rodolent Rose has a momentous task in mind for you. Your time has come, Atheria. Today you will work on behalf of Sun Silk Tapestries. Your client is heir to a vast fortune, a rare sort of individual in this city, I know. Like many men of means, ever does he seek new Epicurean delights. I can only imagine what he desires this time. I thought it best for you to go and meet with the man yourself, so I've taken the liberty of scheduling an appointment for you at the Sunsilk Tapestries shop on the steps of Nould. As I'm sure you're aware, that's on the other side of the city, and men like Mamajaru are not fond of waiting. In short, hurry. Well, you're the one that made the fucking appointment. Why'd you make it for now, bro? I've been stitched up. That's rude, that is. Alright, let's head over. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hi, Mama Jaru.
No, I cannot spare a gill, you disgusting parasite. Really, if your kind put half as much effort into finding a job as sponging off upstanding... Oh, the weaver. Ahem, 'twas a reflex. I have had to fend off far too many beggars this day. I should warn you that I have very specific requirements which must needs be fulfilled to the letter. But I but recently discovered that I possess a prodigious talent for the gladiatorial arts, and am reliably informed that only the most expertly crafted equipment will allow me to realize my full potential.
I think they're having you on, mate.
I want a cotton acton, but not just any. It must be enhanced with materia. The ordinary kind is fit to be worn only by peasants. Understood? Good. Now then, I believe you have a job to do.
What a piece of shit. You reckon we can hide thistles in his acton? They get smacked. Oh my god. Classic Lalafell. Classic Uldan Lalafell, I should say. Alright, Rose. Oh, Mama Jar is here.
I've come for my acton, weaver, and I do not care to be kept waiting.
Wow. Okay, calm down.
Back so soon? Tell me, what would our esteemed client have you make for him? I see. When did materia-enhanced garments become essential for gladiators, I wonder? Mayhap the talents of the exceedingly wealthy differ from those of the rest of us. Yes, that must be the way of it. And you say he didn't even bother to specify what type of materia he'd prefer? Feel free to use any kind. I highly doubt he'll be able to tell the difference.
Oh, man. That's good, because I've literally equipped it with a crafting one. I'm pretty sure.
But a question occurs to me. Are you familiar with materia? If not, consider paying a visit to the bonfire in central Thanalan. A goblin scholar resides there who is well versed in the ways of materia. I, meanwhile, am but a simple weaver, and wholly unversed in ways of materia, so you can expect no such wisdom from me. Oh, and in case it wasn't obvious, I'm afraid we shan't be able to provide you with all of the necessary materials. I suggest you search the markets, or you could travel all the way to Vilbrand, I suppose. There's no shortage of dodos there. I leave the matter in your capable hands, Atheria.
Oh, wow.
Pray do not keep your honored client waiting any longer than necessary, for both our sakes.
Oh, man. Yeah. Done. Here it is.
Sir, your acton is ready, if you would. Well, it appears to be satisfactory. I only hope it will survive my rigorous training regime. I shall have one of my manservants deliver the payment on the morrow.
Excuse me?
In lieu of your customers' gratitude, allow me to express mine. Thank you, Atheria. I don't doubt that this has been an unenjoyable experience for you, but remember, while we are under no obligation to respect such clients, we must always be seen to respect their wishes. As I suspect you have begun to realize, appearances are akin to reality in this city. It is for this reason that our work is in such great demand. It is, after all, the weaver's task to make the world see the client as the client wishes to be seen. With that in mind, I congratulate you on a job well done. When I watched that little turd saunter out of here, I almost mistook him for a gladiator. Oh my god, he watched as he watched that turd saunter out of here. Fuck, that's funny. Oh my god. Alright, so there is an ad starting, so I'm gonna PRB for a second. So now is a good time to get food, water, stretch, do what you need to do. I'm gonna make a cup of tea for myself, and then I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. I have my tea. I have my tea that I made. There we go. Cake heard. What was the clip? Was it the Pogo Stop clip? There's a couple of really good Pogo Stop clips. Neri's favorite is the one where Saf's like, bitch made me pay $10 to make myself mad. Pogo Stuck's gonna be going up sometime this year on the VOD channel. I don't know, I scheduled it. I scheduled it like yesterday or today, but then that doesn't say much because I'm like scheduling some of them so far in advance. Alright, let's continue. Next. That Velveteen dress. Rosalind Rose has need of your assistance yet again. Alright. This is indeed an unfortunate development. Oh, Atheria, thank Nemea you're here. I need your help. The entire guild is presently engaged in dealing with a sudden deluge of orders. Amongst them was a commission for a bespoke dress, all aspects of which I had intended to handle personally. Alas, I have just this moment received yet another request, this time from Her Grace, which must naturally take precedence. Since you have some experience engaging with customers, I would send you to speak with the client, Baba Y, in my stead. We had arranged to meet at the Gold Court later this... where's the time gone? We had arranged to meet now. Oh, thanks for stitching me up yet again. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Baba Y will be bringing his daughter, Kokomo, for whom the dress is intended. Be sure to speak with her as well. You got it. Alright. Oh, it's like straight ahead. Sweet. Easy to get to. Are you nervous? Wawaruka. What are you doing here? You be? I was under the impression I would be meeting with the Guildmaster. Well, it is of little matter, I suppose, provided the famous Rosalind Rose still intends to design my daughter's dress. As for what manner of dress, simply put, I'll not have my Kokomo garbed in common cotton. A jeweller's daughter must be refined, resplendent, a ruby amongst the riff-raff. Her mere presence should reassure my customers as to the quality of my... I believe I have made myself clear. Pray relay my requirements to your Guildmaster.
Oh my god. Maybe don't use your daughter to sell your stuff? That's fucked up.
Kokomo is my treasure. I would have the world see her for the shining jewel that she is. You're from the Weavers' Guild? I'm terribly sorry you had to come all this way. Truth to tell, I don't really want another dress, but Father insisted, and when Father insists... I just want this over and done with, so please ask my father what he prefers, and I shall defer to his wishes.
Oh my god.
Father knows best, and the Guildmaster always produces such wonderful designs. No doubt I will be delighted as always.
Oh no. He is looking at her. You sly fox.
Ah, you're back. So then, what manner of dress does our client desire? Something resplendent, which isn't made of cotton, you say? Ah, I might have known. His commissions rarely stipulate anything beyond ostentatiously expensive.
An endangered spider silk dress, the finest drip. It sounds like it. That sounds like exactly what he wants.
And all for a poor girl who would rather the eyes of the world to look the other way. Well, Vanya silk would achieve the desired effect, though I doubt she would feel comfortable wearing such an extravagant dress. Velveteen, though. Yes, velveteen might work. A fine weave of cotton yarn and diamite silk, with a short, soft pile, beautiful yet subdued, like our modest maiden. It will be painstaking to prepare, but so be it. I shall see to the patterns. The velveteen I leave in your capable hands. Know, though, that Baba Y will not be satisfied with any ordinary fabric. Only the very best will suffice. In short, I require a bolt of the finest velveteen you can weave.
You got it.
Oh, have you woven the velveteen already?
Yeah, here it is.
It's been far too long since I last worked with quality velveteen. You've truly outdone yourself, Atheria. Baba Y's daughter shall have a most magnificent dress. A pity she's no more like to wear it than her father, though nothing would please me more than to be proven wrong. But I rather suspect another dress is the last thing that girl needs.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for her. Her father's just parading her around like a fucking object. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Ding, 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 ding. Level up. Rodolent Rose has a job perfectly suited to your talents.
Ah, there you are, Atheria. I have a job that's absolutely perfect for you.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
You remember Waruka, the Miners' Guild quartermaster? Of course you do. Well, you will be delighted to hear that he has finally come to appreciate the benefit of finer garments. And because he was impressed by the scarf and slops you wove for him, he has personally requested your services. I told him I would send you at the earliest opportunity. Well, what are you waiting for? This is the earliest opportunity.
Alright, let's go. What's the... Oh, I bet he wants a fancy outfit to try and impress the girl. Except she's unlikely to be impressed by it because she, like, doesn't care about like, fancy dresses and shit. Hi, how's it going, Atheria? Big Rose sent you, did he? I asked for you by name, you know. Any road, I won't beat about the bush. I want the best damn pair of velveteen gaiters ye can make. Aye, I know. What's a bloke like me want with fancy shoes like that? Well, the thing is,
there's this girl, and, don't make me spell it out, lass. Trouble is, she's from a rich family. Proper rich. As in her servants have got servants. That kind of rich. Which is why I've got to make a good first impression. And to even have a chance of doing that, I need to get dressed up to the nines. I can't very well introduce myself to a lady like her, looking like me. Any road, I'm counting on you, lass. Oh, and I ain't letting Big Rose give this to me for free, neither. I got my pride, you know. Wouldn't feel right wearing a pair of swanky gaiters, what I hadn't paid for. Aww.
He's so endearing. He's actually so sweet.
I'm counting on you, Atheria.
Your client is waiting, Atheria. Do you have his gaiters?
Guys be like, girls be like. Watch her be disgusted by him because he looks too fancy.
Sir, your gaiters are ready.
Nice. They look good. They feel good. Hells, they make me feel like I look good. And I bloody do and all.
Sir, what is that? What are you wearing?
Oh my god.
Huh, like me trousers, do ya? Me pa, God's rest his soul, wore 'em when he was first courting me ma. Never fail, these don't. Caw, look at me. I feel alive. I feel ready. There's no stopping me now.
Oh no.
But sir, I say sir. Confound it all. Well done, Atheria. You may take solace in knowing that you did what you could. Perhaps I worry unduly. The girl may very well be stirred by his earnest efforts. And even if she is not, she may yet overlook his bizarre appearance, gaze deep into his eyes, and see the warm-hearted man within. Or she might see him and run screaming for the nearest brass blade.
Poor, what was our Lode, whatever his name is. Poor Wawa. Designed by committee. Rodolent Rose has received another commission from a regular customer.
Greetings, Atheria. If you've the time to spare, there is a task I would like to assign you. Wawaruka has requested your services one more time. It seems his previous attempt to woo Kokomo met with disastrous results, as I predicted. It would be best if he told you the rest. Now, run along. You know where to find him.
I know. Oh no. Uh-oh. What have you done? Sir, what have you done?
Hey there, Atheria. So what did Big Rose tell you? That the brass blades chased me all over town? Well, it wasn't that bad. But Kokomo's pa did run me off, calling me a disgusting pervert and whatnot. But I ain't giving up on her that easily. No, sir. She's something else, my darling Kokomo. See, one day I was making a delivery to Bubba Wire's shop when these two boys walk in and start hassling the customers and staff. So I confront the young'uns and it gets a little heated. Long story short, I have to make 'em leave. I'm a little roughed up at this point, as you might expect. Then here comes Kokomo, all grace and splendour, thanking me for what I done. And when our eyes meet, I suddenly realise that I can't hear a word she's saying, 'cause me heart's pounding harder and fiercer than the hammers. Till then, she was just a nice young girl helping her father. But
Then she had to go and look at me like that, and I wanted to say something, but my words left me that day. But I can do it, Atheria. I just need to do it properly, like a gentleman. After talking with me mates in the bar, I'm thinking a more conservative approach is in order. If I wore, say, a quality linen shirt, it would show that I'm a responsible, respectable man. I'll meet you at the guild for the fitting as usual, alright? Wouldn't have that effect, bro. You'll be alright. Yeah, he'll be fine. He needs to stop pretending he's something else, though. I think that's the issue. I think that's the problem. Although the dad's gonna be an issue regardless. I've got it all worked out, Atheria. Me mates helped me put together this new ensemble, and your shirt'll be the piece what brings it all together. Okay, fingers crossed.
Have you made your client's shirt yet? He seems quite eager to try it on.
Here it is.
Well, I think we can all agree this is a far more appropriate than a leather harness.
Cool, this is perfect. I never knew what fancy clothes could be so comfortable. Where are your pants?
Sir, could you please explain how you chose those other garments?
Well, the hat belongs to a goldsmith I know. Says it makes me look smarter and whatnot. The subligar is courtesy of another miner. He reckons that us men what work the mines ought to flaunt our chiseled bodies, like this. And that trousers are overrated. The gauntlets and boots are the best-selling wares at me armourer friend's shop. Bit gaudy if you ask me, but if everyone else thinks I'm fashionable, who am I to tell him different?
It's about the ensemble together, Wawa.
Cheeks! The cheeks! Hi Ash, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in and the stretch. I appreciate that. Let me stretch and hope I don't snap my neck off today. Yeah, okay. No big neck snaps today. Been well? That's good. I'm glad. Okay. He's a bold lad going against the tide. So true. Your pants, sir, please. Impressive, ain't it? You don't have to tell me. I can see you think the same. Gods, I've been such a fool. I should have asked me mates for advice from the start. If I'd given him a leather choker, gotta protect your neck. Yeah. No, sir, no, wait.
But sir, I say sir. How can he be so blind? It's absolutely, totally, in all other ways, inconceivable. He's hopeless. Utterly hopeless. Ahem. Beg your pardon. I don't know what came over me. If you'll excuse me.
It's that bad fashion. It gets Rose in a twist. Rodolent Rose has a commission for you, as well as a private request. Oh my god. All he needs to conquer ladies is knees. Oh. Hi Kirby, how you doing? Welcome. Rodolent oh yes, okay.
Ah, Atheria. Good of you to come. We have an opportunity to help that fool of a miner, Wawaruka, but it will require some discretion. The guild has received another commission from Kokomo. That is to say, from her father, most likely. Now, while I obviously expect you to craft her high-quality garments that meet our exceptionally high standards, there is one more thing I would have you do. When you meet with Kokomo at the Gold Court, I would have you subtly direct the conversation to the topic of Wawaruka. Try and discern what she thinks of the man. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're intervening in matters of love?
It's only fair. Wawaruka needs all the help he can get. And his friends aren't particularly helpful, are they? Oh, Kokomo's here by herself.
Hello. I believe we met once before. Atheria, was it? Thank you for coming. I'm sure you must be terribly busy with your many commissions. Excuse me? Did you say Wawaruka? He's one of your clients? What a coincidence. He visited the shop the other day. You should have seen Father's face when he chased him away. Thankfully, he didn't recognize him. Whatever possessed him to wear such a ridiculous outfit? It's a shame, really. It feels like he hasn't visited in forever. I would have liked to have spoken with him. Yes, the commission. I am in need of a pair of quality woolen tights. I should meet you at the guild for the fitting, correct? Then until we meet again, Atheria.
Woolen tights? This does not sound like a commission from her father. Sounds like a comfort. Okay, it sounds like she does kind of like him though. That she just wants to chat to him. Unless?
I'm sure your tights will be excellent, but I know Master Rose would insist upon inspecting them first. I will wait here until he says that they are ready.
Have you the tights, Atheria? I sure do. They're sparkling with quality. Miss, if you would come with me.
Oh, they're so soft and warm. I don't think I've ever worn such comfortable tights. This is just what I needed for all those evening parties Father makes me attend. The cold was becoming unbearable. Ow. I could wear these tights underneath my gowns, and Father would never be the wiser.
I realize he expects a great deal of you, but could you not simply refuse to attend? Surely you do not wish to devote your entire life to his business?
I appreciate your concern, Master Rose, but it's not possible. He's my father.
In that case, why not view it as an opportunity? Perhaps some enchanted evening you'll meet a charming young man.
Master Rose, don't be so absurd. Wawaruka would never attend one of those dreadful parties.
Oh, she's got the hots for Wawaruka. Ah, forgive me. I had no idea that you had already made the acquaintance of one such gentleman.
Thank you for the leggings, Atheria. I believe I must be going now. Oh, as if Father would ever accept him.
Aww. Well, at least now we know that Wawaruka's efforts were not in vain. Now if only we could convince the buffoon to wear something relatively normal next time. Aww, I feel so bad for her. Whoa, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we at? 48. Okay, which quest are we up to? The intervention. Where's the intervention? Okay. Alright, yeah, we probably will need to do a few leave quests. That's fine. Rodent Rose appears to be in high spirits. It was all so simple. I've conceived of a plan to help poor Wawaruka. He came to me again with another ridiculous commission, and I was completely at a loss as to how to proceed. But then, a stroke of genius. We simply change his order and dress him as we see fit. If we ignore his terrible taste in clothing and give him a stylish outfit, Baba Y will have no cause to chase him away, and he will finally have his chance to speak with Kokomo. And I've just the outfit in mind for this occasion.
A beret, gown, and gaskins, all made from the finest wool. I dare say he'll be a man reborn when we've finished. Of course, it is necessary that we gain his approval before changing his commission like this, but I am confident that he will see the wisdom in my proposal.
Alright. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Oh. Okay. Hi, Wawaruka. How would you feel if we just changed the whole thing?
Huh? Atheria? What are you doing here? I already told Big Rose what I wanted this time. Oh? He wants to change my order? Well, I suppose that's alright. I know I'm a fool when it comes to fashion and all that. Seems I only make things worse when I try harder, too. A woolen beret, gown and gaskins, was it? Yeah, that sounds nice. I'll meet you there, Atheria.
Oh, phew, what a relief. Okay. Cora, hope they make it. Ooh. What's that? Taking it on. Red mage.
Well, I'm here. We doing this or no?
I must confess, I am rather eager to see how this particular commission turns out. Are Wawaruka's garments ready yet?
They sure are. We don't have shoes for him. Are we... is he gonna use the shoes he's already gotten?
Excellent. I've no doubt these will suit him well.
Oh, he looks sad.
I think we've outdone ourselves, Atheria. Just look at him standing there, a vision of grace and refinement.
No, I ain't.
Is something wrong, sir? I believe they fit you perfectly, but if you desire adjustments...
No. The clothes are great, Big Rose, really. It's just... I'm sorry. This was a mistake.
Whatever are you saying? You look marvelous. Kokomo would be thrilled to receive such a dashing young caller.
It's too late. On the way here, I saw her walking with this wealthy-looking fella. Just the two of them. Watching them together in their fancy clothes. It looked right, Big Rose. Like they were made for each other. I ain't one of them, don't you see? You can dress me in your finest silks, but I've still got more dirt under me nails than that girl has in her whole bleeding manse. I was a fool to think she could care for someone like me. I'll never be a part of her world. No! Fuck.
Leave him be, Atheria. If he is determined to give up, then there is naught we can do for him.
Come back, little bro. Come back. You were so close.
Though he would be far better served by letting Kokomo decide for herself.
Preach. Louder for the people in the back rows.
Wawaruka must first find the courage to carry on. Only then will he stand a chance.
Alright. That is unfortunate. Quest complete. Hey yo, that got me to 50. Oh my god. Rodolent Rose is furrowing his brow most furiously. Uh-oh. This is not good. A Miner Reborn.
If you've come in search of work, Atheria, I'm afraid I have nothing for you. However, there is something I would like to discuss with you. It concerns Kokomo and the young man currently courting her. You see, it is none other than...
Atheria, Big Rose, please! You gotta help me!
What's up, buddy?
Clothes! I need new clothes!
Please, sir, you must get a hold of yourself. Tell us what has driven you into this frenzy. He's gonna propose to Kokomo. Mamajaru, he's gonna propose. I know it ain't my place and I might just be getting in the way, but damn it, I've got to tell her how I feel before it's too late. But if I meet her wearing my usual duds, she'll reject me without a second thought. I need a fighting chance. I need you two to do what you do best and make me the finest clothes you can. One would have to possess a heart of stone to refuse an impassioned plea like that. Wouldn't you agree, Atheria? If we are to send him against Mamajaru, we must furnish him with such garments as befit his passion. Prepare a pair of patrician's bottoms, a patrician's wedge cap, and a patrician's coatee. I will see to his gloves and shoes. Each piece must be flawless without exception. Together we shall fashion a suit of armor for our young warrior. Yeah.
Thank you both so much. I know I won't fail with you two on my side.
He's finally come to his fucking senses.
I trust you understand what's at stake, Atheria. Bring me a pair of patrician's bottoms, a patrician's wedge cap.
Okay, hang on. I just want to talk to him. Well, hang on.
Please hurry, Atheria. I gotta say my piece before it's too late.
Okay. Alright, I just had to make sure that we had that out of the way. Alright, hand these over.
Your garments are ready, good sir. Allow me to assist you.
Oh, Kai, he looks fancy as fuck. Gods almighty. Is this really me?
If I may be so bold, I think this is quite possibly our finest work yet.
I feel like I'm someone else. Like a prince at a fancy ball or...
Ha! Sir, I have known princes. I am pleased to say that you are nothing like they.
Big Rose, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I think I'm finally ready to see Kokomo.
Ah, yes, about that. I would advise you to make haste. I suspect Mamajaru will make his intentions known ere long.
What? Are you sure?
I cannot say for certain, but a little bird tells me that Mamajaru and Kokomo are at present in the Gold Court. An ideal location for a romantic proposal, wouldn't you agree?
I gotta hurry while there's still time. Thanks, Big Rose.
There he goes. Fancy sailor.
Atheria, be a dear and follow him. I would very much like to know how this all plays out.
Got it. You betcha. Fuck that Mamajaru, dude. Piece of shit. He was so rude to me. She can't marry him. She'll be miserable forever. Oh, that's a wall there. I'm trying to stir my teeth. Oh, go on, Wawaruka. What are you stopping here for? Oh, hurry up.
And then the idiot had the gall to say that I knew nothing of business. To which I replied, of course I don't. Why bother when you know the men who own them? When I speak to you, I expect your full attention. I'll teach you how to behave, woman.
Don't you dare!
No, don't! How dare you raise a hand against a lady?
How dare he, right?
Kokomo, are you alright?
Look at that beautiful maiden. Yeah, what a piece of shit.
Do I know you, sir? It's me, Kokomo, Wawaruka. I made a few deliveries to your father's shop.
Not recently, I suppose, but...
Waruruka, but why are you here? And why are you dressed like that?
For you, Kokomo. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I don't know who you are, but you will turn around and face me right this...
Oh, he's putting the foot down. Did you see it? He put his foot down.
You've made a powerful enemy today, my friend.
Kokomo, come on. Can't you tell by the cheeks, right? Oh, yay!
I've never seen anyone stand up to Mamajaru like that before.
I suppose they lacked the proper motivation.
I was hoping you would come visit me again, but then you kept wearing such strange outfits. Promise me you won't do that again.
As you wish. Serious and adorable. Aww. Yay! Oh, that's so cute. They're gone now. Okay. Rose, we did it. Oh my god. Fair core brings a tear to your eye and all. I have tea! Ooh, nice. Yes, I am yelling! It is yell tea. I also have tea. I have honey lemon tea. I could have done with a little bit more honey, but that's fine. Ah, Atheria, tell me everything. I would have liked to have seen that. French Earl Grey. Ooh, yum. How did I learn of Mamajaru's plans, you ask? From the man himself, of course. He's not the sort to keep his grand designs private. Do not misunderstand. I am not some rank sentimentalist. I have acted only in my capacity as a weaver to help a client, just as you have. As for our young couple, well, to be frank, calling them a couple is a tad premature. Baba Y will doubtless have objections, given Wawaruka's modest origins. Nevertheless, I think our young gentleman has finally found the courage to stand up for himself. Yay! You should be proud. This could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship, one which we'd owe much to your skill. Well done, Mistress Starbringer. Well done, indeed. Hooray! I bet I can't wear it. Whoa, that's crazy. A hat that I can't wear? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Well done indeed. Thank you, thank you. No, you didn't, Tempest. Hopefully my taste buds come back in the next few days so I can start trying all these new teas I have. Ooh, that sounds good. I actually also need to get back into the tea advent that I got for myself, but I got sick. And then it was like, well, I was not well, and then I didn't want to try new things, and then it also, even if I tried new things, I couldn't really taste things as well as I could normally, so I held off. So I need to pick the rest of that back up again. This concludes the quests for Weaver for a Realm Reborn. Da-da-da! Hooray! Cool. Making good time tonight. That's awesome. Alright. Take these ones off. Can't enjoy them proper with tasteless taste buds. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, leather worker time. Leather worker is in New Gridania, I think. Or in Gridania, rather. I think it's actually in Old Gridania. Hooray! Woo! Yippee! Leather Workers Guild. There we go. We're zooming right along. Alright, actually, which one are we up to for leather worker? Working hells for leather. Okay, so we've got quite a few of these. That's fine. Let's go. Let's do it. These stories are really good. Like the crafting questline stories. They're really good. I actually rate like all of them. All of them have been quite interesting. Which one's been my favorite so far? Oh, Culinarian's probably my least favorite. That one was very just like help a Culinarian. Alchemist made me cry. That was so like sentimental. Carpenter was quite good. I enjoyed like the rivalry and then the coming together at the end. Goldsmith also nearly made me cry with the ending. And then yeah, Weaver also nearly made me cry. So yeah, all of these have been, or at least the majority of these have been really good. I don't really remember the Culinarian one. I feel like the Culinarian one was probably the least notable out of all of them. And bonuses, which may or may not be photos of chaos. Thank you, thank you. I will have a look after stream. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's good. Next. Gava. Oh, that's right. She's so mean to me. I remember now. This lady is mean as fuck. She was so rude. Yeah, she was like belittling me when I was doing the first few quests. We'll see how this goes. Working hells for leather. Guildmaster Giva requires your assistance due to an unanticipated setback.
Atheria, you couldn't have come at a better time. We urgently need someone to craft a pair of hard leather caligae and a hard leather choker. Do you think you could handle both? To explain the situation, I had entrusted the commission to another leather worker, but found the quality of his work so wholly unacceptable that I had no choice but to demand that he start again. Naturally, I gave the fellow a sound dressing down, reminding him that he had dishonoured the name of Fen Yi, and so, only for him to run off bawling, leaving a trail of snot and tears in his wake. Needless to say, I was more than a little concerned. After all, there was a very real possibility that I was going to have to keep a customer waiting, but thanks to your timely arrival, everything will be put to rights.
I told you she was mean. They always require our assistance. We need a raise. We sure do. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Thanks for the check-in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
As I've already mentioned, I need you to craft the 2 articles in your overly sensitive colleague's stead. This will be your first task undertaken for Fen Yi fineries. This is an opportunity few leather workers receive. See that you don't squander it. What is it? Troubled by the crushing weight of expectation? Well, you may cast your fears aside. You've done yourself credit thus far, carrying out my instructions with nary a complaint, and taking all my criticism on the chin. I know that you won't shame us. And even should the worst come to the worst, I know that you'll have the good grace to go before the customer and apologize in person. But enough talk. You would best get started if you're to complete the order on time.
Whoa, okay. Typical low-income job. Your job is satisfactory, but we need you to work overtime again. Yeah, classic. Yo, can you stay back? No. Well, we really need you to be a team player. Unpacking some boxes. Hey, from your move. I remember you mentioned that.
The 2 pieces are ready, you say? That remains to be seen.
Here, check it out. Look, they're high quality.
The leather used is well made, and the articles look as they should. The construction is solid. Good. As you know, this type of leather is valued for its toughness and durability, yet these same qualities make it troublesome to work. An inexperienced leatherworker often ruins the material with shoddy stitching and poor moulding, resulting in a final product that is misshapen, brittle, and liable to fall apart. Your Caligae and choker, however, bear none of the hallmarks of amateurism. Your construction is solid, and your leather has retained its strength. You have grown considerably as a leatherworker, Atheria. Your latest creations attest to this. Whoa, was that praise? But you still have some way to go. The clasps aren't securely fastened, and the stitching needs to be tighter. In short, you must learn to pay more attention to the details. These articles aren't quite fit to be placed into the customer's hands, but they can be salvaged. You have done your part well enough. I will see to the rest.
Wow.
In the meantime, I would have you attend to something else. It is an important duty and one that is all too often overlooked by artisans, namely, taking responsibility for falling short of expectations.
But it wasn't even my commission to begin with. I was just here.
In the guild's reception area, you will find an Uldan gentleman named Sosabati, one of our regular customers. It is he who placed the order for the Caligae and choker. I would have you go to him and kneel in apology for the delay.
That's it, I'm coming over. She's such a bitch. Isn't she just? Oh my god. I wish I had like the deride emote, but I don't. Because I'd do that right now.
My son's name day is fast approaching, so I thought I would gift him the finest protectives money can buy, and none are finer in the old realm than Fen Yi.
Okay. Oh.
Huh? But what in the name of the 12 are you doing? Do get up. What's that? My order is delayed, you say? Is that all? And there I was, thinking something terrible had happened. It's quite all right, truly. I came here precisely because the Leatherworkers' Guild has never compromised on quality. This trifling delay only confirms to me that the principle still endures. Anyway, it is very kind of you to bring me word. By the by, your face isn't familiar to me. Are you new to the guild? So Jiva herself is applying the finishing touches to your handiwork even as we speak. Well, I dare say the guildmaster sees promise in you. Why else would she consider your work worthy of her personal attention? She is famous for having cut up far more experienced leatherworkers' efforts for scraps, and that before their very eyes.
Alert, alert, stinky bun detected. Hey, yo, what? What? But you're not a bunny. No, you. I forgot I had that point emote.
As for encouraging you to come and apologise, some may think that Giva goes too far, but it is simply her way of educating her own on the finer points of business. As a native of Uldar, I may say with some confidence that it is an education worth enduring.
Just got out of the bath.
Well, it has been a pleasure to meet a rising star of the Leatherworkers' Guild, and that is no hollow flattery I speak. Your name is Atheria Starbringer, yes? I shall observe your career here with great interest. In fact, the next time I place an order with Fen Yi Fineries, I shall make a point of insisting that you are given the job.
Ayo, sick. Shove that in your pipe and smoke it, bitch. She was mean first. She was mean to me first. Guildmaster Giva has a difficult task for you. Old goat everything.
Ah, there you are, Atheria. I hope you've been working on your techniques, because I have a difficult task for you. Well, mayhap not as difficult as I had originally intended, but I had thought to bid you prepare 100 circles of old goat leather, but instead I want to gauge your aptitude for materia melding. You have at least a passing familiarity with materia, correct? The crystallized substance often used to enhance the properties of weapons and armor? I certainly hope you do, Atheria, because an experienced leather worker is expected to possess the skills to meld materia to his wares. For this task, you will affix a single materia to a pair of goat skin leggings. What type of materia you use is of no consequence. What matters is your ability to successfully attach it. And it goes without saying that you must make the leggings as well. To do so, you'll need cotton cloth and old goat leather. Most cotton cloth is produced by the weavers of Uldar Sunsilk tapestries, while old goat leather is, of course, obtained from old goats, which roam the deserts of Thanalan. Lest you think I mean to send you all the way to the Sultanate, fear not. If you can obtain your materials by perusing the market boards or by eliciting the help of friends, by all means do so. That said, a trip to central Thanalan might be warranted if you know nothing of materia. There's a goblin somewhere out there who's said to be an authority on the subject. Now, run along and get crafting, Atheria.
Hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of dialogue, but if that was someone here, hello, thanks for visiting.
Are the leggings ready yet? I trust you didn't forget to attach a materia to it.
I sure didn't. Oh, no, I did. Hang on, hold up. Hold the phone. One sec. Hang on. Oh no, it says 1 of 1. Oh, okay, no, I do have it, okay. It was just the way that it moused over, that's fine.
Well, they could be worse. God, you're as bad as Gigi. I don't know how long you've been about this adventuring business, Atheria, but did you know that leggings were once no more than strips of cloth or leather? It's true. We used to wrap each leg with a single long strip from ankle to knee. Nowadays, of course, designs which extend to the thigh are far more popular. Soft, lightweight leggings like these provide the balance of protection and flexibility demanded by the wood whalers, the gods' quiver, and adventurers like your good self. Based on your leggings, I'd say you understood well the importance of these qualities, not to mention the basics of materia melding. Indeed, if I were to judge your performance on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give you a 6. No, a 7.
Wow, 7 out of 10. That's pretty good.
The remaining 3 points, you ask? Quite simply, really. Your leggings were made from skins, which were taken from living creatures. The 12's wood is filled with a wealth of life, which we leatherworkers must take in order to craft our products. Do you know how that old goat lived? How it was killed and skinned? Do you understand how these skins find their way to our hands? To understand this process is to understand life itself. Those leatherworkers whose creations truly deserve to bear the name of Fen-E have faced this burden and accepted it. To them, it's simply truth. Therein lies the difference between the good and the great.
Wow, fuck off. So she's deducting points because not even because of anything that's wrong with the fucking pair of shoes.
Your leggings are fine, Atheria. It is you that needs improvement. Call me an incurable optimist, but I do not think it is beyond you.
Where is my actionable feedback? Fuck you. That's some bullshit.
Study your materials and learn their history. Practice your craft and keep discovering new techniques. That is still your path forward. And who knows, mayhap one day I'll allow you to represent the guild in an annual exhibition and pit your skills against the finest craftsmen in all of Gridania. Of course, that day, should it ever come, is yet a long way off. Still, it is good to have a goal, however distant, is it not? Piece of shit, bitch.
Wah. Skin in the game. Guildmaster Giva appears to be upset, though it would probably be wiser not to. Perhaps you should see what is troubling her. Not a fan? Nah. Rude. She is rude, disrespectful, and she does not give me actionable feedback. How am I supposed to action the feedback that she gives me where she's like, yeah, well, everyone else knew where the leather came from. It's like, bitch, I fucking killed that old goat myself. Fuck you. I know where that leather came from. Wow, baby leather working quest. Yeah, hi, Captain Roy. How you doing? Hello, hello. Fucking. Like I didn't know where that leather came from. Okay. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by Louis Soir's beard, I'll tear the skin from his... Atheria, it is good that you are here. Listen to this. An Uldan merchant has set about blackening the guild's good name. Oh, sorry. Shit, we're in an ad break. Hang on. I'll wait. I'll wait until we're out of the ad break before I keep going. I don't want people to miss out on me, you know... people need to know the context on why I get so upset at her. You know, it's important. Because, you know, otherwise you might just assume that I'm being upset for no reason. And that I'm highly dramatic. Which I can promise you, I have not a single dramatic bone in my body. Entirely free from drama, for sure. Oh. But yes. Did I need to be? I don't think I needed to be up here at all. It should be fine. What was it? Oh yeah, tomorrow we have we're gonna do more Final Fantasy tomorrow because I won't get through everything tonight before next Saturday's A Realm Reborn celebration. I'm very excited. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do the last of the like crafting quests. And then there's just a handful of other things that we need to get done, and then we're ready to go for Heaven's Ward. Isn't that surreal? A Monday stream? Yes, I will be doing a Monday stream. You must be ill, Ath. Yeah, I did start doing Mondays at the end of last year when I was doing like the game requests, and they'll come back. Like I'll bring them back again for more game requests, but at the moment this one's just gonna be a one-off, and then I'll have to figure out a date with Neri when we start doing Final Fantasy IX, because we're gonna be doing that. So I also need to figure out a date when we're gonna do Tarkov with Saf too. Oh, for his game redeem. I told him I'd play it on one stream with him, but Saf has to babysit me. Yo, Tarkov, really? Yeah, he chose it for his game redeem because he knew that I wouldn't want to play it. He knew. But that's fine. Part of why I said yes is that I will able to get access to like a Tarkov game version easily enough, so I was like, alright for the memes, but the condition is that Saf has to babysit me through it. That's the condition. Like, I'm not going in by myself. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back anyone who just came back from the ads. You have not missed anything. We're gonna continue. He will shoot you at some point, for sure. Not if I shoot him first, though. I can see that happening by accident. Not even on purpose. An Uldan merchant has set about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. Ah, you heard me. Inferior. The gall of the man.
I swear to you, I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true, but they just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather was unevenly tanned and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. He'll do it on purpose. You by accident definitely will happen. Yeah. In fact, I'd be surprised if you don't accidentally shoot him at some point. I would be shocked also. Which means that there's no way in the 7 hells that it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Atheria, I'll be deep in the cold hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some 2-gill hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Ahem. Ultimately, it doesn't matter that it isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping and that we are not showing our materials the proper respect, our good name will be lost and our many years of hard work will have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with a display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Meow. Hi, Cake. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the Nix redeem and the check-in. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Cake. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Are you excited for Power World on Tuesday? Tried gaming tonight and I am tired. Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah, let's go. Get some rest, Cake, if you need to. Oh. I'm probably gonna be going to bed after I finish this quest line, TBH. Oh, we'll see. Maybe. The cat. It is me, Nix, the cat. I'm excited. Victor's cooking me up something on Monday. That may or may not be Nix related. It's Nix related. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and it's based on my favorite photo of Nix too. So if you know, you know. I feel like I've mentioned my favorite photo. So yeah, if you wanna get a sneak peek, you can watch Victor Paget's stream. I think I know what it is. Yeah. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And he's also finished my yapping emote too, so I need to add that. And then Kimgaby's working on something for me as well. If I'm right, it funnily enough doesn't show her face. Oh well, maybe, yeah, we'll see. I can show you a sneak preview, Kick. I'll message you after stream. If I remember. Caveat. Terms and conditions apply. Alright. Alright, we have to bring toad leather. Let's go. Yeah. Well, funnily enough, I'm just carrying some toad leather around with me. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me immediately. I want this matter resolved as soon as possible. You gotcha. A large piece of cured gigantoad skin. Whoa! Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. Okay. This will do nicely, Atheria. You clearly understand the unique properties of toad skin and how best to harness them. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. There is but one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather, march down to the Carline canopy, and shove it in the Amar's face.
Show the impertinent fool what real Fen-E quality looks like. Hell yeah, brother, let's fucking go. I'ma fight this man. Let's go, guys. Time to go fight a man. Oh, that's not the exit. Is this the exit? Yeah, okay. Time to fight a man. Mama! Just killed a man! Let's go. Hell yeah. Can't wait. I'm gonna saunter over there and be like, oi, you motherfucker. Where is he? This motherfucker. Yeah, you think you have an eye for quality wearing drip like that, Completely and utterly unacceptable. Shame on Fen-E and their vainglorious claims. How could anyone call this rubbish toad leather? Yeah, you want to see fucking toad leather, mate? I'll show you what Fen-E toad leather looks like, and it ain't that fucking dog shit wish.com toad leather you got there. Check this out. About time one of your charlatans showed up. What is this? More toad leather? I demanded a full refund, not more of your... Wait, is this? By the 12. I have never seen such exquisite toad leather. This would make an excellent belt or bag. Am I to understand that you are a producer of Fen-E goods, and you bring this to me by special order of the legendary Gaver herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? Well, you were fucking slandering us, mate. What do you mean, what is the meaning of this? Bro, out here fucking slandering us. I am most terribly sorry, good lady. When the merchant told me it was Gridanian leather, I naturally assumed that this Angor-Botha was somehow affiliated with Fen-E. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the time, a fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. Yeah, and the next time you want to fucking slander the Fen-E name, I'll get Gaver down here and march down here and she'll be none the gentler with you. She'll probably give you a right wallop. I mean, I had never even heard of Angor-Botha before, but everyone knows that Gridania is famous for... No more excuses. It is my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier, and my own damn fault that I purchased an inferior product. And how about that slander? You got any apologies for that? Reputation is everything in this world, and I fear I have unjustly besmirched your guilds. And yet, despite all that, the great Gaver saw fit to gift me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold. This gesture cannot go unanswered. Yeah, better fucking not. Damn straight. That's what I thought. Spitting at me, piece of shit. Yeah, we showed him. We got there. Alright. This way. Sassy, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit sassy tonight, aren't I? Gaver's upset me. Excellent work, Atheria. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty he rushed over here to beg my forgiveness in person. I have witnessed some grovelling in my time, but his was a truly masterful display. Bowing, stuttering, snivelling, it had it all. Good. Good. Oh, how I wish you had seen it, Atheria. A proud, all-done merchant, humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Now all we have to do is find out who's making this Angor-Botha dross. Our contrite friend said that he had been told it was a new Gridanian brand, but no one here has ever heard of it.
New Gridanian brand. It's obvious they mean to capitalize on our good name. I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Atheria, should you happen across him on your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you would flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of soles, so that I can grind him into the dirt every single day. Well, Gaver, it would be my personal pleasure.
Oh my god. Guildmaster Gaver has a special request for an experienced leatherworker. Toadskins of the Father.
There you are, Atheria. Just the leatherworker I was looking for. Well, one of several I would consider asking, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed more to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I am told he was last seen heading east, in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually.
Oh, of course. Wow, you're so right. Oh, this way. Oh! Hi, Sandra! How you doing? Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How was your Final Fantasy today? Welcome! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Sandra! Hello, Cozy Raid. Cozy Raid! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria. I am... You can also call me Ath. I forgot how it went for a second. Don't worry about it. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Sandra told me you have Gil for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did no such thing. I was like, Did someone say Gil? Oh, welcome, Sandra. Welcome, Mikarin. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, on me. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today, everyone. Yes, so I am doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Guess what? Next week, next Saturday, we are having our Realm Reborn celebration stream. The end of Realm Reborn celebration. Next Saturday. It's happening. It's actually happening. We're doing it. We are that close to finishing Realm Reborn. We have just the crafter quests to do and a couple of other small quests. So we're going to try and finish as much as we can today. And then we're going to stream tomorrow as well and get the rest done. And then on Saturday, we have a special event. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. Yippee! Oh, but thank you so much for the raid, Sandra. I appreciate it. If you need to go get some rest and have food and water and all that sort of good stuff, please do so. Thank you very much for entrusting your community here. I appreciate it. You forgot your own name. I forgot. It's like one of those like things where you start. You know how you have things that are like muscle memory, like when you type in a password and if you think too hard about it, you forget the password. It's like that. Oh, it happens sometimes. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. I will read out our little blurb to introduce everyone to what you've been up to lately. Sandra's Corner Cafe, more like Sandra's Corner of cozy vibes. This English teacher turned PNG tuber is serving up some serious FF14 content straight from South Korea. Day 91? Talk about commitment. Swing by for a chill stream and maybe some backseat gaming. Sandra, other than FF14, Sandra also plays cozy games like Spiritfarer that she's been playing recently, which is an excellent S-tier game. So you can find that on Sandra's channel. Sandra's doing like some of the older content like me in FF14. Sandra's I think in Stormblood though, so ahead of me, but you know, completing like the crafting log, doing mine raids of like coils lately, so you can find that there as well. Sandra bullies me. Gotta lurk and eat and go to bed. We're starting to fade in my chair. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Did you wait until Sandra left to say that? So that she can't defend herself? Alright. What are we up to? Oh yeah, so... Yeah, get him! I'm sassy tonight. We've been doing the leatherworker quests, and the guildmaster is very sassy. And then I think that I've adopted some of her sass, because now we found out that someone is impersonating the Fen-E good services and is impersonating us. And, you know, I'm out for blood, basically. Thanks. See? Bullying? I don't see any bullying here. What do you mean? Atheria DeVille. Well, I do have Evil Ath coming this year. If you are not familiar with Evil Ath. Actually, do I have a link to the, I probably do. Hang on. Let me get it. Because it's been a little while, but I'm terrible at organizing things. So, whoops. But basically, I do have an evil version of Atheria. New year, new me, coming this year. That's one of the teasers. And then I also posted something on Blue Sky as well. Where is it? Blue Sky. Sweatin'. Yes. Where is it? There was a video version of it. But, oh yeah, here we go. Can I share this? Copy link. There you go. There's also a still clip as well on my Blue Sky, but more recent, so it's easier to find. So there you go. There you go. Atheria DeVille. Okay, I can close that now. There we go. So, funny you brought it up. It's funny. Maybe Evil Ath is just really sassy. Maybe that's it. Yeah, let me fix this up now. There we go. Alright. We can probably teleport over there. It's probably going to be more convenient. I bet he's gone to the wish.com merchant to buy what he needed instead of our quality goods. She's gonna destroy your life, one sassy life at a time. So true. Hey buddy, are you okay? Oh, he's not okay.
You are a leather worker. Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a new brand of leather goods that was cheaper than Fen-E, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchased some of this Angrabotha branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years and could tell at a glance that it was no match for Ixaly weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to Fen-E fineries in the first place. I know what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy is about to enlist in the whalers, and I wanted to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear when the time came. I swear that Angrabotha's stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket?
Sure. I mean, I don't see a problem with it.
In exchange for information about this merchant. I deal in information, sir.
I see this as an opportunity.
introduce us to the merchant that sold you the dodgy work, and we can talk. I see. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question. Atheria, I'm not a monster. I didn't think you were. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Remember what's at stake, Atheria. We need a quality toadskin jacket that can withstand generations of wear and tear. Here it is. Ta-da! Whoa. Neon, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me get you... there we go. Hang on, why is this not working? Hello, Neon, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Error 404, raid message not found. Initiating greeting sequence. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing? Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? It didn't tell me. It didn't tell me. What were you up to tonight? How you doing? Was it ZZZ tonight? DFC Neon? More like DFC yes. This Lilim's got more game than a game store. From Eorzea to Mirrorland, they're serving up fun faster than you can say autonomous humanoid robot. FF14, Zenless Zone Zero, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's like they're trying to collect all the gaming experiences. There you go, that's fun. That's cute. Good evening, hello, hello. I hope you had an excellent stream today. Finished playing Light Crusader, an old Sega game, then finally jumped back into FF14. Yes, one of us, one of us. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. If you need to get some rest and have food and water and stuff like that, totally understand. I very much appreciate you being here. And thank you again. Alright. I dare say this is your best work yet. The spaulders and breastplate are made from the finest toadskin, and the goatskin backing alone would provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. Aye, it's a fitting gift for a young whaler to be. I expect that Camelaine will agree. Take it to him, Atheria. Alright. One of us, yeah. We are nearly finished with Realm Reborn, it's so exciting. Celebration stream, I keep trying to go through that door. Celebration stream next week. Looking forward to it, looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Alright. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Well, we're not quite there yet, but after tomorrow, we'll be there by the end of tomorrow. Hi, I have your toadskin jacket. Why oh why did I have to think about the gill? Everyone knows Fen-E goods are the best, and the best is no less than my son deserves. To think of him clad in that Angobotha crap when he becomes a whaler. Here you go, buddy. Praise the matron, a toadskin jacket. I could not have hoped for such kindness. And this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I do not believe I have ever seen finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that had never known battle could not possibly have made a jacket like this. Tell me, miss, are you? But of course, even Gava has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself into her guild. I hope you will come to share your gift with the people of Gridania and give others the opportunity to savor your work. Hell yeah. That's cute. That was sweet. Okay. Head back. Hand it in. Yeah, this way. Which one is this? This is... Oh. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Hello, hello. I take it from your grin that Camelane was satisfied. Glad to hear it. God, I'm getting fed up with this Angerboth and nonsense. First that all darn merchant, and now this. Honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind, but it's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quickly, cheaply produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keep them. I wonder if they'll even consider participating in the exhibition. On the one hand, there is no better way to publicize your brand, while on the other, they must surely know that they're in no position to compete with real leatherworkers. But I do hope they try, Atheria. I would love nothing more than to see those Angerbotha frauds get their comeuppance, to look on as artisans and merchants from every corner of Eorzea cast judgment on their works, and proclaim them a disgrace. Lemare. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got this. Gonna be awesome. Alright, let me just fix this up. Oop. Alright. Lead by example. Guildmaster Giva has a task she believes appropriate for a leatherworker of your burgeoning abilities. Sluggards and slouches, the lot of them. Atheria, don't tell me you haven't noticed as well. Uneven seams, slipshod stamping, the work produced by the guild's rank and file in recent days simply isn't up to snuff. Whether it be the impending exhibition or this whole Angerbotha business that is distracting our craftsmen, I do not know. What I do know is that if they don't get their act together, and soon, we're at risk of actually losing business to those charlatans. I will not stand idly by as a lack of discipline undoes the reputation that our guild has worked so hard and so long to achieve. Someone needs to remind those slouches why they became leatherworkers in the first place. And I've decided that person will be you. Yes, you, Atheria. Surprised, are you? Huh. I may question your skills, but not your dedication to our craft. Bring me the finest pair of boarskin ring bands you can craft, and show me that my trust hasn't been misplaced. It would be only the slightest of exaggerations to say that the future of this guild, not to mention your future, hangs in the balance. Now, get to it, and show your good-for-nothing guildmates how it's done. You betcha. Well, Atheria, have you crafted for me the finest boarskin ring bands this guild has ever seen? No pressure, of course. Yeah, no pressure, right? Burn down competitor's warehouse. Total guild lost 112 Lamau. Is that a smudge? One could hardly call this perfect. Fortunately, it is not perfection I sought of you, but pure single-minded devotion to the craft. And from the moment I took this ringband in hand, I knew you would not let me down. Clearly you possess a keen understanding of the ideal ringband. The boarskin, light, sturdy, and resistant to friction, is reinforced by steel links to afford protection without weighing down the bearer. Clumsily crafted ringbands have been known to distract those that would wield magic. Yours, however, are so well balanced that one might forget that she is wearing anything at all. This is a true accomplishment of leatherworking, and will serve as a clarion wake-up call to any loafer content with churning out substandard work. I will be honest with you, Atheria. When you first came stumbling through our doors, I reckoned I'd have had an easier time making you into a saddle than a respectable leatherworker. Wow, rude. How pleased I am to have been proven wrong. You have risen to the challenge and become a model to the entire guild. Which reminds me, I've spoken to you of the Gridanian exhibition, yes? The day of opening draws near, and I must devote myself fully to producing our new line of leather fashions. As this will afford me little time to devote to everyday affairs, I require someone to handle the more demanding commissions until the exhibition has come and gone. I have decided that you are the woman for the job. That's right. Your next task will be to serve as my personal assistant. Don't even think about neglecting your training. Is that clear? Wow. Look at me go, I'm moving up in the world. Jiva and I are besties now. Oh my god, bestie! What do you need? A recent order has Guildmaster Jiva flustered. Ralga, take me! Of all the times for this order to come in. Here, have a look, Atheria. An order for a pair of boarskin smithy's gloves made by the Guildmaster herself using her famous Jiva patterns, to be delivered post-haste, no less. I'd bet a month's earnings that this oaf couldn't tell my handiwork from a gerbu's arse. But does that stop him from filing such a tactless order when I'm up to my very ears in work for the exhibition? Apparently not. Thanks, Guild Mummy. I'd be a phase student, but a frustrating one. Perfect. Post haste. I'd deliver a slap upside the head post haste if it wouldn't have negative repercussions for guild business. Fortunately, my new assistant has arrived. Why, you, of course, Atheria. I did mention that I'd be delegating work to you while I focused on the exhibition, did I not? What about the customer's conditions, you say? He'll get a pair of gloves made by the famous Atheria herself, and he'll like them just fine. Well, have you brought the work of the famous Atheria? Well, yes I have, bestie. A smithy's gloves must be sturdy enough to protect his hands from the fires of the forge. If you were up to your ears in work, that'd be a lot of work, especially because I'm extremely tall with very long ears. At the same time, they must be pliant enough so as not to hinder the precise movements needed to work fine steel. Crafted from boarskin, lightweight, tough, and resistant to friction, this pair of smithy's gloves represents the best of both worlds. The simple design allows the 5 fingers to move with full range of motion, the ideal handwear for any capable smith. Your work has admirably captured each of these essential points. I am happy to sign off on it. You may deliver it to the FFXIV fineries without delay. What? The Java patterns? Do not worry yourself about such foolishness. Have I not told you that he will know no better? At any rate, off with you. Even a fool of a client is a valued customer. Uh-oh. This feels like... This feels like a... foreshadowing. My very first pair of custom-made smithy's gloves, made by the famous Guildmaster Java to boot, are set to arrive from the Leatherworkers' Guild any moment now. I can hardly wait to try them on. Ooh. A delivery for me, you say? Oh, do hand it over. And quickly, if you would. Now what have we... Hoglets to Hornets and Burgerot's my uncle, if this isn't the finest, most comfortable pair of gloves I've ever laid hands on. And to think they are the... What's that, you say? Tell the blacksmith the truth? Yeah, fuck you. What's that, you say? These gloves are not the work of Java. Why, I could just... I couldn't give 2 shites about that. Friend, I don't know a damned thing about you leather workers and your patterns. A fellow smith assured me that Java's gloves were of peerless quality, and that was enough for me.
I placed my order that same day, sight unseen. And am I glad I did, for you have brought me the most comfortable pair of smithy's gloves I have ever had the pleasure to own. You and the Guildmaster have my utmost gratitude. Do they fit like a glove? Oh. I believe they do. Yay! Okay, it was fine. It's important for a leather worker to be honest. Kiva told me that. Honest and respectable. And also I was going to take the recognition that I deserve. Another satisfied customer, yes. I told you that you worried for naught, Atheria. Oh, I suppose you're still curious about those Java patterns, aren't you? Allow me to explain. Some years ago, Gridanians took quite a fancy to a toadskin bag of my design. So popular were the bags that they quickly sold out, driving up prices to a premium. What do you suppose happened next? Greedy artisans sought to cash in on my success. Toads were hunted nigh to extinction, and a host of imitation bags flooded the market. I was devastated as a proud leather worker and lover of nature both. But what could I do? For weeks, months, I struggled, yet felt powerless against the forces of greed. That's when it struck me. Even if I could not stop others from copying my creations, I could at least ensure that their work was not needlessly destructive. I swore a vow that the next line of Jiva toadskin bags would be made with an eye towards economy, and that the patterns used to craft these wares would enable inexperienced leatherworkers to reproduce my designs with minimal waste. Do you see now, Atheria? Artisans worthy of the Fen-E name do not need to rely on Jiva patterns. They already respect the natural world to which we owe our livelihood. This is something that cannot be taught, yet it has clearly awakened within you, which is why I did not hesitate to entrust you with this task, and why you can expect many more to come. No worries, bestie. Jiva is running about the guild like a half-crazed chocobo, and looks like she could use a helping hand. Well, if it isn't Atheria. Now, you have the look of a leather worker who could do with the work of 3 women. And thank the 12 for that, because 3 of your good-for-nothing colleagues just walked right out the door, leaving 3 commissions of the highest priority unfulfilled. A pair of raptor skin fingerless gloves, a raptor skin Taj, and a raptor skin choker. I need them, and I need them on the double. The crafter of light, oh my god, you're so right. The promised dates of delivery, you ask? Yesterday, last week, and 4 fortnights ago, in that order. To make amends for the delays, I've personally assured each of our clients that their items will be of peerless quality. I trust you will not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Time is of the essence, Atheria. I have the raptor skin Taj choker, and if you have the raptor skin Taj choker and gloves, show them to me. No pressure, right? No pressure. Don't fuck it up. Here you go. Yes, I suppose these will do. The skin of the fleet-footed raptors boasts both superior flexibility and exceptional ruggedness. The rub, of course, being that it is by no means easy to work with. Fingerless gloves are the choice of many a warrior for allowing the fingers to better grip their weapons. Thus do weapon and wielder become one. A well-crafted choker affords superior protection without impairing breathing or causing undue discomfort. And the Taj, at first glance a means of defense, in times of need it can be employed to intimidate or even injure one's foe. I presume you are well aware of all of this. The quality of your work speaks to a sound understanding of material and implementation alike. I see no reason that these items be kept from their purchasers any longer. Deliver them with all speed. The gloves to Pimo Nelha at Nofika's altar, the Taj to Lurik at the Carline Canopy, and the choker to a new client by the name of Nago Jawantal.
You'll find her at the Shaded Bower. With that, I can finally return to my work for the exhibition, and I swear the next person who dares interrupt me will see their hide made into the centerpiece of my display. Yeah, get 'em. Fuck 'em up. Alright, time to deliver the goods. Nope. Nearly. Nearly got me.
Hold it right there, you loafing leatherworker. You'll take not another step until you explain why your guild has yet to deliver the choker I commissioned moons ago. And it had best not be another overworn excuse, lest I take my business straight to Angrabotha and tell all my friends to do the same.
It's right here, actually.
Why, this choker. I've never seen such... a choker is a choker. My battle-scarred papa could fashion the likes of this with his one remaining arm tied firmly behind his back.
Oh, you're a little rat, aren't you?
You brazenly neglected your clients in favor of designing frivolous fashions for some ridiculous exhibition, then expect pay for shoddy work delivered behind schedule. The arrogance of your self-styled artisans knows no bounds.
Oh, you little rat. Say it again, you little rat. Go on. Go on, say it again. Say it again. I have 10 different weapons in my pockets. I'll pull any one of them out. Go on. Go on.
I hear that even your guild's own have had enough of Guildmaster Jiva and her nonsense. Mark my words, the Leatherworkers' Guild is finished. Customers these days want speed and value for their guild, and your lot offers neither.
Say it again. Say it again. Go on. Say it again. That's what I thought. Oh, wrong way. I'm watching you. Oh shit. She lied on purpose. Wait, I recognize you. You're one of Java's subordinates, yes? Have you perchance come to deliver my gloves? Yeah, here you go. What craftsmanship! Why, it's as if these gloves were tailored to fit each of my fingers. This is precisely why I would never think to obtain my protectives from anywhere other than the Leatherworkers' Guild. For Jiva to maintain this level of quality with the exhibition at hand is no small feat. That's right. Oh, that other one was a fucking fraud. Absolute bloody fraud. Just once I would love to see who the heck made these. They're shite. Well, that's basically what the last one said, except she was lying through her teeth. She knew what she was doing. I'll come for her.
You've the look of a leather worker. Might you know why my commission has been delayed? I've been waiting for my Taj for a week now.
Here you go, buddy.
This is exceptional. No apologies needed, my friend. For a Taj of this quality, I'd have gladly waited twice as long. Which is why these rumours of mass resignations are so distressing. What could have possessed good, honest leather workers to abandon their craft?
Yeah, honest, I think is the key word that you're misusing there. I don't think honest is in fact the correct word for it. Or they'd not have up and left without finishing off their commissions. That were also delayed. Okay. Honest. Good. Funny. Honest.
Alright, Jiva.
Nago said what? Speed and value. That mutton-headed Mikote wouldn't know a well-crafted choker if I used one to wring her scrawny neck. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you need another or? Good. They outsourced to you? Yeah, they did.
That said, even I must admit there is some truth to her words. No self-respecting guild would seek fame and fortune at the exhibition while valued customers suffer undue delays for goods purchased with honest coin. I wish it had not come to this, Atheria, but my decision is made. The Leatherworkers' Guild shall withdraw from this year's exhibition. There are customers out there who appreciate the quality of our guild offers, and we must see them well served. We cannot withdraw from the exhibition. You would let those good-for-nothing pieces of shite what set us up compete and potentially win in that exhibition? You think so? You really think so? Absolutely the fuck not. There will be other exhibitions, but trust once lost is not so easily regained. In any event, you have proven yourself a loyal leather worker today, Atheria. I thank you.
That's great, but we're not pulling out of the exhibition, you hear? Jiva appears to be very, very happy to see you.
Oh, for the love of Atheria, you've picked a fine time to show up. And for once, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm in quite the predicament here, and you just might be able to help. What sort of predicament, you ask? Only the sort in which I have several hundred deliveries to make before the next bell, despite having just the 2 legs, you see? Withdrawing from the exhibition has freed me to devote my efforts to filling guild commissions. That is all well and good. The problem is that I now have more clients than ever, none of whom take kindly to being kept waiting. For every moment we waste chatting, we risk losing a valued customer. Make yourself useful and take this choker to a client waiting at the Whistling Miller. On the double. I don't think that these are legitimate clients. I think that they are rather illegitimate, using the opportunity to overbear us with excessive amounts of work to force us to stay out of the exhibition. You're out of luck, Auntie. Gotta learn how to say no. So right. You need to be able to set important boundaries. It's a skill. It's not easy to do. But if you have to say no, sometimes it's the best way forward. Both for you and for everyone else. Alright, Dowd. Hey, buddy. Hey, oh, you're a slimy looking fucking bastard. You best not disrespect my work, mate. You look me in the eye, buddy. Don't you fucking disrespect my work, okay? From the guild, yes. Have you come to deliver my choker?
Jiva's choker. Add a few spikes and a leash, and this would kill at parties. Oh my god. Oh my god.
True guild quality as ever. Yes, all the time and effort put into this piece is painfully evident in the overwrought nature of its design. We have only just met, but you strike me as a smart young woman. Hence my offer. What say you bid farewell to your fruitless life as Java's lapdog and come work for me? Who am I, you ask? Why, none other than the founder and proprietor of Angabotha Apparel and Accoutrements, Gridania's premier producer of leather goods.
Oh my god, he's here to poach me. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back. Hold me back. It would kill at parties. Me. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? So true, so true.
As a clever woman like you has doubtless surmised, many of your more ambitious colleagues have already abandoned the Leatherworkers' Guild to bring their prodigious talents to Angabotha. And why wouldn't they? Who wants to waste precious hours learning how to stitch the perfect seam when a serviceable one will suffice? Not I, that's for certain.
Beat it with a stick out. Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll get him!
Angabotha products are just as desirable as Java's overrated rubbish.
This guy doesn't know anything.
Crafted in half the time for a fraction of the cost. Should you have any doubts, I invite you to come by the exhibition and judge for yourself.
Well, if they were just as durable and quality, you wouldn't charge half the price. How about that?
Such a shame that the Leatherworkers' Guild will be absent from the competition. I was so looking forward to defeating dear Jiva this year. Ah, well, for all her faults, clearly this woman had sense enough to see that she was fighting a lost cause. Ta-ta, friend! And remember my offer.
Atheria now are so mad. The feral, for sure, absolute feral animal. I'll do it, chat. I'll go feral. What a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. He is deluded if he thinks he could beat Jiva. That's it, Jiva. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'll fucking show this piece of shit what for. Let me at him.
You're back, Atheria. And not a moment too soon. I've just heard a most distressing rumour. Word about town is that renowned leatherworkers from across the realm are withdrawing from the exhibition at an alarming rate. Should this continue, Angabotha will have a clear course to win top honours. Curses! It pains me enough that I cannot represent our guild in the contest, but the thought that those talentless hacks could claim the prize that is rightfully ours. What's that? Thought of Angabotha was the client who commissioned that choker. If I'd have known, I'd have delivered it in person and taken the payment out of his lousy hide. Oh, yes, the two of us go back quite a ways. He was an adventurer and aspiring leatherworker, not unlike yourself, Atheria. We had a bit of a falling out, though. I remember like it was yesterday. He strolled through that door wearing a shite-eating grin and holding a jerkin that looked like it had come out of the wrong end of an owled goat. I told him as much, and the next moment he ran back out the door, bawling like a child. That was the last I saw of him. His sorry efforts weren't worth the hide they were made from, and now he fancies himself a fashion magnate. Small wonder that Angabotha attire looks like something even a goblin would be ashamed to wear. The sad state of affairs is that not all customers are so discerning. What's worse, if Angabotha takes top honours at the exhibition, then their wasteful practices will be vindicated. Slipshod craftsmanship and butchery will become the norm. I will not allow this to happen. Atheria, listen carefully, for I mean to give you your most challenging task yet, if not ever. You are to represent the Leatherworkers' Guild at the exhibition and put that charlatan in his place. Hell yeah, bestie, let's fucking go. So is that the second time she made someone cry? I think she's made a lot of people cry. Just do this to him and be like, you will pay full price for my excellent service. Yeah. Me and mum always agreed on it's okay to buy good enough, but other times you need to buy quality. 100% agreed. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. A raptor skin jerkin of peerless quality, melded with the Gatherer's Grasp materia of the 3rd grade. This will be your submission. No simple task, but as one who's taken her lumps and paid her dues, I believe that you have it in you. The exhibition is to be held at Miketo's amphitheatre. Estain has been charged with accepting submissions. Once your work is complete, deliver it to her with all speed. Hi Caleb, how you doing? Hello, hello. Glock is a good persuading tool. Always has. Yeah. Just pull out a gun. I mean, it worked for fucking the Jade Thief or whatever his name was. The Jade Fox. Just pull out a gun. I present my argument. Gun.
Robert? Yeah, Robert. Yeah, it worked for Robert. Not the last time, I suspect. Agreed. It's alright, we're about to make this guy cry in his boots. It worked for John Wick, also true. Oh, wrong way. Hi, Stain.
What's that you say? You wish to submit one of your works for the exhibition? Then pray hand it over without delay. The judging is about to commence.
There you go. Alright, let's make this fucker ball.
Consider yourself fortunate. Had you come a bell later, the contest would have already been over. I must say, I am relieved. There are far fewer entrants in this year's exhibition compared to past ones, and when I heard that the Leatherworkers' Guild would not be participating...
Then you'll be happy to hear that our plans have changed. Yeah. Charged ISP last night. The speed makes so much difference. Yay! That's good, that's good. I'm glad you have better internet now. That's awesome. Oh, I have to wait. There's an ad break. We have to wait. We have to wait for everyone. Everyone's got to be here to watch this man get absolutely humiliated in real time. We got to wait for everyone. Everyone has to see it. They all got to be here. Yeah. No, after we finish these quests, I'll finish up for the night because I can't go late, but I'm glad we got through what I wanted to get through. So we'll be back tomorrow doing more. So hopefully we can get through the armorer and blacksmith ones tomorrow. And then we've got like a few miscellaneous additional quests to do too. So we'll be able to do that. Exciting! Hooray! Hooray! Oh, we're so close. No, Valorant. I didn't see that coming again. Oh. Classic. Classic. Oh my god. Cool. So, basically, all we have left to do tomorrow, right, is armorer quests, blacksmith quests, and then we have 2 relic unlocks. So we've got Summoner and Scholar as the relic unlock quests. And then we have 4 extra quests. So we've got Tooling Around, Kettle to the Metal, Primal Focus. And then there is a Gold Saucer one for Chocobo Breeding. And then there's the Leave quests as well. But I'm less worried about the Gold Saucer and the Leave quest ones. Like, if we don't get them done, like, that's fine. I would just like to do a few of the Leave quests so that they don't cap out. That's probably my only thing. And then we can finish them off next weekend. Maybe on the Sunday or something. So, yippee! Yippee! I'm very excited. We're so close to being done with Realm Reborn. They said it couldn't be done. They said I'd never get here. But here I am, finally. Over a year later. Look, Heaven's Ward will take us like 6 months, okay? We'll be in Heaven's Ward for only like 6 months. It'll be fine. She'll be right. I could probably even check if the but look at me now. Yeah, look at me now. Will you do the level 15 seasonal? Oh yeah, I'll have to do that next weekend too. I don't think we'll have time tomorrow, but that should still be around next weekend. So I'll be able to do that, the Heaven's Turn one. Are you sure about that? I'm moderately confident. It will depend on a few things. Because we're going to play Monster Hunter Wilds with Nova and Saf, but the problem with that is that it could be on Saturdays, depending, which creates a little bit of a clash for me. So it could be earlier in the day or like on Saf's channel or something. So I don't know. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear. We'll see how that goes. All right. The ad is finished. Let us continue giving these charlatans an absolute fucking ass whooping.
Guildmaster Chifa, do tell me that you've decided to compete after all.
Our guild will be represented, yes, but by Atheria here.
What an unexpected turn of events. But I must hurry. The exhibition is about to begin.
Phew. Just in time. They're all the same. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you have all been waiting for. The judging for best leather apparel will now commence. It would seem that an unprecedented number of last-minute withdrawals have left us with precious few candidates worthy of our top honors. Nevertheless, we will proceed as planned. Our next finalist is this lovely raptor skin jerkin, painstakingly crafted by an artisan of Angabotha apparel and accoutrements. Judges, if you would. The cut is rugged, yet serviceable. Wait, you're Wayne. He's the Lancers' Guild dude. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Several years later. Ooh. The cut is rugged, yet serviceable. It would seem that numerous skins were layered to afford maximum protection. Function over form. A lancer cannot help but applaud such craftsmanship. The tanning work is clumsy, but the sturdiness of the piece cannot be denied. In times of war, speed and practicality are virtues. I would say that it is worthy of consideration. As wasteful as ever, I see. How many raptors did you butcher to create that misshapen mess? Ah, Java, fancy meeting you here. Stand back and watch as that misshapen mess is named best in show. Our next and final piece is the last-minute entry from the Leatherworkers' Guild. Yes, suck on it, mate. Fuck you. See that fucking sparkling shine? You look pale, Dowd. What's the matter? I take it you weren't expecting actual competition? Why, this is positively stunning. One can almost feel the raptor's very life force exuding from this jerkin. Not a single seam out of place, and not a single cut of the hide wasted. This piece was clearly crafted with a profound respect for the beast whose life was taken to create it. It offers superior protection to the Angabotha piece, while at the same time allowing for greater freedom of movement. This jerkin would be a proud addition to any archer's armory chest. In my line of work, I have seen many adventurer come and go. Rare is the one who possesses the aptitude and diligence demonstrated by the creator of this piece. What the hell? This isn't Power World? Hi, Saf. How was your Power World? We have to finish Realm Reborn, okay? We're nearly there. Next week's celebration stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that we have a consensus. By unanimous vote, the award for the best leather apparel goes to Atheria of the Leatherworkers' Guild for her exquisite raptor skin jerkin. Yay! I'll believe it when I see it. Then you better be here tomorrow, Saf. Alright? Jerking. Wow. Dowd of Angabotha apparel, I presume.
We are investigating numerous accusations of harassment, extortion, counterfeiting, and poaching. If you would be so kind as to come with us so that we might discuss these allegations in private. Yeah, suck it. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Cooked. Yeah.
Well, Atheria, it seems our work here is done. Let us return to the guild.
Yeah, and watch all those sorry pieces of shite come crawling back. Huh.
Puh. They would be lucky for us to accept them. Right, bestie?
I got a bit animated tonight.
I must confess, Atheria, until I saw your jerkin with my own eyes, I was not entirely convinced you had it in you.
That's comforting.
But you did. From this day forth, I am proud to call you not an apprentice, but a peer. As for me, I can finally return to my work free of headaches and distractions. Though as luck would have it, we have a veritable legion of erstwhile Angabotha defectors knocking at our door, looking to rejoin our ranks. They think their false tears and trite words of remorse will earn them my pity. Huh! I'll send them straight on their way and lop a square off their hindquarters for good measure. Damn straight. Or so I once might have done. But who among us has not erred? Even I have been known to make mistakes, albeit rarely. And so I will give these turncloaks a second chance. But mark my words, any who so much as thinks of crossing me again can look forward to a new life as a subligar. The life of a guildmaster is fraught with frustration, yet I would gladly deal with 1,000 hapless apprentices for even the slimmest hope of seeing one flourish as you have. With your triumph at the exhibition, your goods are sure to be in demand across Eorzea, but you must never forget how you achieved your success.
Got it.
Unflagging dedication to your craft, and a deep respect for the lives you must take to perform it. Remember always the values of Fen E, and I have no doubt that you will do us proud wherever you go. Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! We did it! This concludes the Leatherworker quests for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next set of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Yay. Alright, let me... One more class. We're nearly done. We are so close. We only have 2 more crafters to go, and then that's it. And then that's it. Isn't that exciting? What percentage are we at? I'm curious on the percentage. Overall, 34.66% of the main scenario quests. Oh no, that's through Shadowbringers. It's 32.09% through to the end of Endwalker. Of all quests. All quests. Yippee! Alright, I have to go to bed. I have to be up early. I gotta go, guys. It's that time, you know? It's that time. Alrighty, where are we gonna go? We have a few options. Excuse me. Where? We could try something new too. What if I go to recommended? Bye. Goodbye, Sinful. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you. Okay. Is there recommended for, like, me? Outlast Trials? Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. There's someone doing solo Palace of the Dead Monk. Let's double check this isn't spoilers. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Alright, we're gonna try someone new. I am going to have to raid and run. But where's my menu? What have I done here? Play one more round. Like, he gets mad at me when I do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright. We're raiding out here. Start the raid. Otsu, good night, good night. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here, everyone. We are going to be back tomorrow night with more Final Fantasy so that we can finish this off. Ready for our celebration stream on Saturday. Be there. It's going to be really fun. You will enjoy it, I promise. Thank you for that, Lenny. I appreciate that. We have also... I post... Oops, sorry. I clapped like into the microphone. I have the microphone in a different spot now. If you want to catch up on previous streams and check the progress, you can find that on my VOD channel. I also upload all of my other streams there, so you can look at like our old collab videos. Some of my old videos from back when I was like 3D are on there. And following me, oh, I'm throwing my arms around everywhere. Following me on Twitch and on YouTube is a super huge help to me. If you are interested in doing that, I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Otherwise, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you spending your time here. See ya. Bye.